the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep. I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go.
What a different shirt with it.
In the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep. I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep. cheek. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread. Life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. From silent
Welcome in, welcome in. Give me 30 seconds. I'm having a malfunction with my sound here. All right. Everybody should hear me. Happy New Year. Hope everybody had a safe and eventful and uneventful Happy New Year. Four shards and I can't find a group on any of them. No. Form a group. Put a group together. All right, we're gonna make a run from the Avalia Well. We're gonna make a run from the Avalia Well here, all the way to the Thug Camp. So we're just gonna follow this path towards the dock here. That is massive if you have any casters in your group. All right, we're almost to the Thug Camp. So when you come off this path, it's going to open up here. And there's a Thug Camp on both sides. There's a Thug Camp to your left over here. And then there's a Thug Camp back under these aqueducts if you run back that way. So we're going to go over to this Thug Camp. And then that's the teleporter to the mage area right there. Oh, crumbling skeleton. Oh, y'all at the big boy Thug Camp. All right. So we're at this Thug Camp. Which Thug Camp are you guys at? You the big one? Okay, yep. I am at the little one. I'm headed y'all's way. Alright, so this is the way to the other Thug Camp, okay? So there's the one we were talking about was that way. That's the dock right there. Right. So when you get to the top of this, you're going to head right over this way. And you're just going to go down this ravine, and there's the thug camp back in here. Thug camp is great. So level to your in your newbie areas to like 4-ish. Come here 4 or 5, and you want to get like 6, 7, 8 here, and then move to Goblin Caves. So I just got to find where the group is here. They must be on the backside. Yeah, that makes sense. Even east and west thugs. Here's a future wizard portal right here. Thank you. So we're going to disable our taunt right now because I don't want my pet to die. He needs to be doing some DPS. We're going to met up slightly. We're going to drop an open. Drop a panic. Keep spooling up our damage. There we go. We're at 3. And there we go. 50 damage. So nice chill rotation on the summoner if you haven't played one before. Yes, folks, welcome in. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful New Year. Sorry for the initial sound issue there, which you might not have even noticed it. I noticed it, so I fixed it real quick. But anybody watching any exciting football games today? I know Texas is playing right now. They were up last I checked. My exciting game is on at 4 o'clock. It is the Ohio State Oregon game. I'm an Ohio State Buckeye fan. I apologize if that offends you. Maybe you're a Michigan fan, which if so, please leave. I'm just kidding. You can stay. Where's the Goblin Camp relation to Throne Pass? So you're going to come out of you're going to come out of Avelia, right? And you're going to cross this little bridge. Up to your right is going to be the undead. You're going to curve to the right, or to the left, sorry. That path is going to gradually go to the left. You're going to go and there's going to be a big cliff face on your right-hand side. There's a little bush in front of that. That's the first entrance to the Goblin Caves. That's where most people go right there. So as you're running, there's going to be a bush here. As soon as you pass it, look right behind that bush. You'll see a crack in the wall. You'll be able to go down in there. That's the goblin caves. Both entrances connect to the same goblin cave. They just come in at different angles. I am a fish stick. No problem. I'm actually going to be releasing a camp video / leveling video coming up that's going to have like your camp progression. So keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I'm on 2. What's the name? Yeah, we're all on 2, so we can invite him. Okay. Yep, no problem. Yep, yeah, give me 30 seconds. Yes, sir, that is correct. Yep, that's both. I bought them separately because it was cheaper, but yes, that is exactly what I have. It was on sale, so it might not be cheaper now, but yeah, check it out.
Then you too can talk like this.
Watched the Winter Classic last night. Awesome. That one might. I had to buy the XLR cable for mine. But it's like 15-20 bucks, I think, is what I ended up paying for it. Does anybody else go back to work tomorrow? Womp womp. I go back tomorrow. It's gonna suck. Especially since I have I have like 5 weeks worth of emails to catch up on now. It's gross. Gar, welcome in, my friend. I'm playing my summoner. You should be so excited. How's it going? Long time no see. I think I've seen you since Christmas, right? I'm pretty sure. All my days are blending together. If I have not, I hope you had a Merry Christmas, and I hope you are having a Happy New Year. First stream of 2025. I think you came in right after Christmas. I'm almost positive. But if not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't stream last night. I spent some time with a kiddo. My wife and youngest are on their way, or actually they're now, but they drove down to Houston to see my youngest, or my oldest. She just moved into a new apartment over the holidays. So they're all down there. I'm puppy sitting. So it's just me. So we made pork sauerkraut, smoked sausage, black-eyed peas, red potatoes. So I'm absolutely stuffed. I might take a nap in the middle of this stream. We'll see. Is the game worth the price tag? Absolutely. You're going to get hundreds of hours of entertainment, exploration, etc. for $40. And that's for the next 2 years. So I definitely believe it's worth the price tag. Child number 5 may be on the way. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of children, sir. But, you know, you complain about it in the moment, but then when they get ready to leave, you're thankful that they're growing up and you're going to get to see them do wonderful things, but it's a bittersweet feeling. But kids are worth it. That's true. I didn't think about that. Ah. And you went Dark Mirror too, right? So we're fishy brothers. Yeah, I've got a couple of followers. I have to go get a PO box because they want to send me a bunch of whiskey because I'm blown through my stash. I went through a bottle of Angel's Envy since Christmas, basically. And then now we're a little ways down in the Texas 1835 bourbon. Soloable by chance? Yes, you can solo. You're going to get better gear and you're going to have a lot more fun probably with a friend, but you can definitely just take some time and like if you just want to chill and kill on like Netflix or something, you know, obviously some classes are better than others at soloing, but yeah, you can definitely solo. Oh, sorry, Dragon's Fang. Happy New Year, you filthy animals. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. We're all going to have a wonderful year this year. None of us are going to sneeze and throw our backs out. Everybody's going to have a great year. Went through a bottle of 1812 last night and a bottle of Breckenridge. Oh, you did have a party. Not by yourself, right? If so, your liver. Ooh. Hopefully it was a large group of you. Is there a good spot after Asps? Sorry, Caps. Yeah, what level did you make it to in Asps? Gotta turn that taunt. Ah, shit. I gotta turn that taunt off. I gotta start medding. I'm gonna lose my pet. Pet won't taunt again. 19 friends been bugging me. You can go over to Eastern Plains. And then there's a big rock on the northeast side. There's a bunch of like the little leeches. There's some wolves. There's some little like the little moths. Some other stuff over there. You can kill there for a while solo pretty well. Yeah, I mean you can go asps to 20. It's just a slog. But you're getting to levels where everything's a slog. I would try to find a group in Halnir if I were you. Personally. Try to do like ghosts in Halnir. I have to get some armor made, man. I need some int. My int is only 14 right now with a buff. Gotcha. Thank you. It was mainly when I unable to find a group. Yeah, the problem with that spot in Eastern Plains is if you find a group, it's not going to be in Eastern Plains. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think where else you could solo at that level. I haven't done a lot of soloing, especially after like ASP stuff. I didn't even really do a lot at ASPs. I'm always like forming groups, setting up groups. Or, you know, when I try to get on and start doing some video editing, I jump on Discord in our party line and somebody's like, hey, come do XYZ. And I'm like, all right. And so I end up not getting work done. So, but, oh shit. Well, hello, dear. Cleaning somebody's whose garage are you cleaning? Oh, gotcha. How are they doing? Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's not great. Well, make sure you give everybody a hug for me. Nice. Wheezy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Please share your tales of Pantheon or ask your Pantheon questions. That's why I'm here. Yep, we're having a lot of really moist fun over here without you. My wife just called in to the Discord here. Called in? Just joined the Discord, not called in. What am I, 70? She used her rotary phone and called in. We are on the party line, though, so I guess kind of she called in, you know? Yeah. Imagine a Walmart-sized gas station. That's what it is. Yes, always. Yeah, it's a viral thing, definitely. It's, yep, the barbecue and Tex-Mex here are fantastic. Definitely worth the trip. The barbecue. Everybody's rolling little lobies. But folks, how is everyone doing? Hopefully everybody's having an eventful and uneventful New Year. What is everybody's like New Year tradition as far as food? So like mine personally, my wife, we were a pork and sauerkraut family. My wife had to have like black-eyed peas and stuff. So we got black-eyed peas and then pork and sauerkraut. And then I threw a little smoked sausage and stuff in there. But what are your traditions? Have you been tracking when new crafting is coming? Feels 100% broken across the board right now. Yeah, crafting feels a little weird right now. I haven't done much with it just because of that. 2 Reubens and black-eyed peas. Okay, so pretty close. You haven't had a good Reuben in a minute. We miss you, dear. Love you. See, that's how much she loves you guys. She doesn't call me personally. She just jumps on the party line. Yeah, you're right. No. It would be on silent, and then I'd get 11 text messages about, you never answer your phone. Made Korean wings, burritos, and guacamole. Hell yeah, that is a spread right there. What kind of burritos? You do bean burritos, beef and bean burritos? You do extra onions and cheese? How do you make your burritos? Wife has the same tradition? Nice. Yeah, T2, T3 is a little weird right now. Like, you've got to be like, what, 20 something to do a T2? It's kind of weird. By all means, if you guys have anything about crafting, get it posted. Anything in general, right? Post that feedback in the Pantheon official Discord. So go to pantheonmmo.com, pantheonmmo.com. Jump on their Discord. There's going to be a little link up top. You can go to their Discord. In anything you don't like, say, hey, I feel like this is a little too strong. This is a little too weak. I don't feel like we have enough recipes at these levels. Yada, yada, yada. Put all that feedback in there. They do read that, and they are going to start fixing some of those things. Thank you. Am I missing a corpse? Is it just the one that we just killed? Okay. Yep. I do have bags, so I should be able to loot if everyone else is full. I don't know if y'all heard yesterday, but exciting news. We may have Druid before February. We may have Druid before February. And the next race to enter the game should be Gnome, which I thought they would make last. Yep. I have been championing Gnome since I have been streaming this game, and hopefully maybe, just maybe, I nudge that little bitch to the front. I'm just saying. I think the reason they're going to do Gnome first is because Gnome is going to have the most iterations and touch-ups. So they want to get it out, see what people think about it before 1.0, and then have plenty of time to tune it up, add effects, all that stuff. Right? Because if they stay with the original design, it was very, very complex. I haven't heard that they're going to change it at all, but I do think it might take a couple of passes to get it to be where everyone's going to be happy with it. But they may just fucking crush it out the gate. That's entirely possible. But Individual character profiles need to be a thing as well. Druid equals wife playing a ton. Yes, sir. Clock's wife, my wife, your wife, all going to be playing Druid. I can pet tank it too if we need to. This was the least populated when I jumped on, though. I know, that's kind of shocking, but doesn't mean that the newbie areas are populated in the other picks, so. Sweet. We want Scar. Scar. I like the little bit of lore they have behind gnomes that is different. It's not just a skinny dwarf. Absolutely, right? They are exploded energy gnomes. It's kind of cool. Yep. We can try it. That's exciting. Played Gnome Mage and EQ1 from release through Planes of Power. Gnomes have always been my favorite. Yep, I'm right there with you. I want Archai and them for them to be able to be clerics. Druid might be me too. My best EQ memories came from Druid, then Berserker. Good chance I'm spending all my time on Druid soon. I remember tinkering, making fireworks for weddings. Yes, sir. All right. Stampot dinner. What is a Stampot dinner? What is that? It sounds familiar, but I can't place my I can't place it. Stampot. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, Dutch. Okay. Dutch dish. Sauerkraut, spinach, kale, turnip greens, carrot, onion, and smoked sausage. Okay. All right. Very good. Yep. I should be popping in any second. Are they planning for a barbarian? Not currently. But it doesn't mean there won't be one, right? They've got post 1.0 plans. We'll see where all that stuff leads, though. Opened. I've tried everything and I keep dropping FPS like crazy. I have an RTX 3060. That, I mean, my wife runs hers buttery smooth at with a 2060. What resolution are you running? Absolutely loving this game. Is there somewhere that I can see development roadmap or podcast or anything? So the best spot is going to be Joppa Vash on Twitch, JOPPAVASH. I'm going to put it in chat here for you. Oh, 1080. And you're through Steam or the regular launcher? I'm at 5120 by 1440 personally. But I'm on a 3090, but that is almost 4K basically. But Jesse, so there will be a roadmap. It's coming out. They haven't finished it up yet. You should expect a roadmap to be available on their website, pantheonmmo.com, relatively soon. I would say within the next probably week or two, hopefully. I set the game to primary graphics card. Okay. Are you running dual monitors? Well, first, I guess first question, have you gone to their Discord and seen if anybody else is running into that and if they have a solution for it? I know with the Steam copy there was a weird thing with DLSS. There's a DLSS DLL that you need to rename. But yeah, Gar, I'm running 5120 by 1440. Keep up the great work. You're the main reason I tried this. I don't regret it. Awesome, man. I'm so glad. I am so glad I'm the reason that you're playing this. Is it worth going 4K? I mean, 4K is wonderful. It's very crisp. I have both a 4K monitor and a 49-inch ultra wide. So I've got both. So I have 49-inch ultra wide down here. Right up here, I have my 4K. And I can basically put 4 independent windows on there. So like 2 small windows are my chat. Then I've got big Discord, and then I've got my stream controls and stuff up here. Nurak, somebody said set your VSync to 0. See if that works. If you haven't tried it. But yeah, I would definitely jump on the Discord, their official Discord, and see if anybody else is running into this. You should be able to run this buttery smooth with the 3060. There are people running this on 1080 Ti is perfectly fine. So we've just got to get you there. And if you don't get it fixed, let me know, and I will do whatever I can to help you get that fixed. Because I want you to be in here enjoying the game, not like watching a slideshow, like an old school slideshow. Yeah, browse to your install directory wherever it put it. There is I can't remember the file name, but it starts with something and it ends with dlss.dll. So do like search in that install folder for star dlss.dll. See what that finds, and then just rename that one file. Try launching it and see if that helps. That caused it, like it still does cause some weird issues on mine. It's not FPS, but it causes some weird ghosting. We got a robe drop, or not a robe, a scuffed jerkin, leather armor, 12 AC, 1 strength, warrior, monk, rogue, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, druid, shaman, bard. It is a chest. Yep, 12 armor, 1 strength. What's my highest level character? 20. I have a 20 dire lord. I just got the rat scout on Ranger. It's epic. It is fantastic. I love that they don't have a jump animation. So they just kind of fly. They fly up straight like this. Is Unleashed still recruiting new members? Yes. Yep, we are pretty much open recruiting through early access. Because we know people are going to fade in and out. People are going to switch to different guilds. So it's going to stay open for the foreseeable future. And it's going to be for people of all play styles. If you want to be super casual and solo by yourself through the whole game and just do trade skills or whatever, you can do that. If you want to start dabbling with raiding, you can do that. And then we'll have at least one, maybe two raid crews. Oh, I think it filtered it out. You found the DLSS file? Awesome. Yeah, just rename it. Like, don't delete it. Just rename it so you can put it back if something like else weird happens. Just rename it, make sure the game is closed, load the game, and see if that helps. Runs great on Shadow PC. Nice. Hack by Night, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Especially as life and work start again tomorrow. Yeah. But Eric, what's your highest level character? I've got a 10 plus Necro, I've got a 20 Dire Lord, and then I'm level on this Summoner. This was going to be my main originally, but I ended up going Dire Lord for people. Does it matter what to name it to? No. Nope. No. So, like, you can just change the... you just put, like, old underscore in front of it, and that should do fine. Or you can call it backup underscore or something. All right, don't panic if the pet starts turning, or the guy turns around to the pet. I just turned taunt on. Eat a little damage. There we go. All right, taunt's back off. I'm so happy you convinced me to give this game a chance a few weeks ago. 140 hours in, I'm bloody addicted. 14 Shaman, 16 Shaman, 14 Paladin, 12 Necro. I am so happy to hear that. I'm telling people, man, a lot of people are sleeping on this game because they're like, oh, it doesn't look that great from its graphics. Get in and play it. Like, I guarantee you within like the first 2 hours or whatever the Steam policy is, you're going to enjoy the game. And then it's going to continue to grow and you're going to enjoy more and more. Who can I get in contact with to join the guild? If you're on Black Moon, you can go to Black Moon 3. So there's 0, 1, 2, and 3. And it's weird that I'm counting to 4, but saying 3. It's a 0-based array, if you're familiar with arrays. But join Black Moon, open pren 3, close pren. And then send a tell to Arthaxis, Arthaxis, and I'll get you invited. I've gotten so many of those messages too, by the way, where, oh, I'm so happy you convinced me to join. Like, literally just got a couple right now. You're the main reason I tried this. Do not regret it. That just happened at 3:31. Then you just got this one. Lots of people. You need the ringleader's key. So ringleader is a rare spawn here. Welcome to the guild. I did the Discord on the wrong one. That is our Discord. Come there, change your main's name. You change your nickname to whatever your main's name is, and then just post in the. There's a section called Discord Guild Permissions under Pantheon Discussions. Just put a message in there and say this is your main or whatever, and I'll get you promoted so you can see the guild Discord. Because we have two sections there. We have just Pantheon, which is just for community, right? Because people watch my videos, they want to come ask questions, they want to learn about the game, they want to join the community, but maybe not the guild. And so those two are separate. So there's a Pantheon section and an Unleashed section. All good, man. Fitted bandit gloves, 6 armor, 1 dex, warrior, monk, rogue, paladin, dire lord, ranger, bard. 6 armor, 1 dex. Hands. That would be an upgrade. It's hit rate. So if you do any melee damage. Yeah, you definitely want dex as you're a ranger, right? Oh yeah, you want dex. You want to load that dex up. In my opinion, dex is going to do you a lot better than strength. Strength is going to give you a little harder melee hit, but it doesn't matter if you don't hit, which is dex. Yep. Now it may have changed since because I did Ranger to 18 in pre-early access. Dex was way more important in my opinion then, but stats have changed a little bit since. So by all means test it yourself, but I'm stacking Dex and Int on my Dire Lord just for hit rate. Yep. The shadowy maven. She's open. The game seems to be more stable outside the cave, sitting at FPS. Got to find the group and test inside now. Really appreciate the help. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, if something is still not working, please reach out to me. Jump on that Discord. You can DM me if you want. I will help as much as I can to get you to the bottom of that problem. I mean, I want you playing this game and enjoying yourself with us. So. This is my first day playing, already hooked. Reminds me of my wasted youth in Final Fantasy XI. It wasn't wasted if you look upon it so fondly, though, right? So I'm glad this is hitting that nostalgia button for you and you're enjoying yourself. Yep, Black Moon has 4 shards going and it's almost full. It's nuts, isn't it? Oh. What is that all about? No, they rubber banded. It'll reset their aggro table. Luckily. If the person died, they'd come back and get us all, but because they rubber banded, their aggro table resets. Freeze for real life? You're standing so still on camera that I thought the live stream had crashed, but you were only standing still. Hey, Ranger level 15, Ranger here, level 15. I have sturdy tree branches. Is there a nice offhand with more than 6 damage I could go farm? At 15, just go get ethereal weapons or try to go get well, I don't think you won't really be able to do ghosts yet, but ethereal weapons might be good. If you haven't seen them, they're at the manor. Sturdy tree branch is getting nerfed though. Is there any kind of alternative XP than asps at 16? I mean, grouping, if you're talking about solo, I haven't really done much solo experience, but you can do asps to like 18 or so and then go to Eastern Plains and do Eastern Plains up to 20. Or 21, I guess, theoretically. Do you have an intended level to reach with this character? Might become my main at some point. Just depends on group composition. Hell yeah, or heck yeah, awesome game so far. Love how welcoming this game's community is. Yes, yep. Yeah, I have a fantastic community and so does this game. Yeah, it's gonna be just a second. There's some stuff going on that I need to get handled real quick. So sorry. I'm being a real shitty party member right now. Hmm. Oki looks like he's pulling for us, maybe. He's tanking. I'm not sure. Yep, just kill whatever Oki brings us. I don't know if he might be watching the stream, I'm not sure. He may just be trying to tank for us. Oh, he's 21. Sorry guys, little guild drama. So when you have a guild this big, and we've had a couple of people that we're doing guild crafting, and they like everybody gets upset because they don't get their things when they're getting like 80 requests through tells. And then some people think that we're funneling gear to myself. Let me just show you what I'm wearing, okay? Newbie robe, stitched cloth. This I went and got myself, tarnished band, stitched cloth, a bone necklace, which is from the wolf over here. Yeah, everything's getting funneled to the streamer, guys. I'm just letting you know. My 20 tank probably has worse armor than some people in their teens. I'm just letting you know. It's not being funneled to me, I promise you. What it is we've got like 200 people, and we're trying to outfit bags, boxes, etc. on all of the people. Like, if you didn't know, when you come in, you get basically a set of gear. You get bags and bank boxes just by joining on your main. Now we're doing that for like 200 folks. So just be aware of that. I know everybody's impatient. They want their stuff now. We've burnt one of our crafters out already. He had to take a little bit of a break. And then people want like tier 2 crafted stuff. Most of that is broken. So they're like, oh, you took schematics and you're not funneling, you're not sending gear out to people, you're not getting his work orders done. Yeah, because some of them aren't really craftable yet. There's a level requirement also. So if these guys are basically being whipped... Oki, shut up. You're going to get me in trouble. But these guys have been just basically slaving in these... Basically in Demeth, just making gear for everyone, making full sets of tools, etc., etc. It's really hard. And then I'm like, okay, guys, you gotta stop. You gotta stop just cranking all this stuff out and go get levels. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get gear once, right? Everybody starts needing tier 2, tier 3 stuff because you just won't have the XP. So they went and started leveling, and they're trying to do that. And at the same time, because everybody's so accustomed to asking them for gear, they're like, well, what are you doing? You're ignoring us. No, they're getting levels so they can continue to craft gear. So, and it's upsetting some folks, and I'm sorry, there's not much I can do about that. But also, I don't want people to be a slave to crafting. I know they elected to do this. That is absolutely true. But be patient. My Lord, we have 2 years, folks. It's gonna be okay. Like, think about all the stuff that we don't have, right? We don't have a guild bank. We barely have a guild interface. Our guild is fragmented across 4 servers. Like, there are some issues with communication and whatnot, where we've created a work order system in the Discord so that you can go in and post like, hey, I need X, Y, and Z. So you go over to the work order section, you post it so we can get stuff done. Crafters will be able to go in there, whether they're guild crafters or just people trying to help folks out, and then try to get those orders processed, and then we'll delete that order. So that's out of the system. We're trying to funnel people over there, but it is so difficult. And I would be doing it. I just literally do not have the time. I'm on doing this stuff to answer questions with you guys. I want to group with, like, I haven't grouped with several of the people in this group. I feel like I personally need to go group with everybody that comes in from the community. I want to talk to you. I want to know about you. Like, I'm really bad about names, so don't feel bad if I don't remember exactly who told me what. But this is a we community, not a me community. You are not funneling shit to me. I personally don't give a shit. I'll wear fucking leather till the day I die. That's cool. It's more important that the other people in my party have fun. And if that means getting a piece of gear and they just lose their shit, fantastic. Do I want gear? Absolutely. But it is not the most important thing to me. We've had people come from other guilds on this server because all of the gear was funneled to their main group for the stream purpose. I'm playing a low level right now. I have shit gear. I have newbie gear and rough spun. I don't have anything special. I don't even have a zero staff. What do I have? I have an ethereal staff, which I happen to have like laying in a guild bank. Or not guild bank, but my bank. We don't have a guild bank. And trust me, I've given away way more gear than I have. So, but by all means, if you have, like, anybody's watching is a guildie and you have an issue, please just reach out to me. Let's not like let this become a huge issue and a miscommunication. So just talk to me. Like, I think one of the big misunderstandings is, like, so somebody came to me and they're like, I have materials and I have the schematic. Why can't you make this for me? You have to have the levels to make the schematic. And these poor folks that have been guild crafting have not been able to go out and get to level 15, let alone like 10. Because as soon as they get on, they're bombarded with requests about, I need X, Y, and Z. And I've said, you've got to go get levels, otherwise you're never going to be able to create these items. I got a med, so I'm going to send this pet. All right, sorry guys, let me catch back up. You can't farm or level up solo. I always see everyone in a party. You can. You absolutely can. Sorry, we got on a whole tangent. We got some people that think I'm being funneled gear or something, and we just need more people crafting is what we need. But I don't want you to sit there and craft if that's not something you enjoy. I guess I don't know. I need to create more time and do it myself. Can you farm or level up solo? You can farm and do stuff solo. So the last patch, they just added in itemization for solo mobs. So you definitely can. It is much more fun in a group. I don't like the fact that XP levels do cap professions, ranking, leveling, no logic. Yes, I don't like it either, but it is what it is. That's what's causing a lot of these issues right now. They do not turn in old T1 stuff. Yes, that's a great point. If you get an upgrade, give it back to the guild. The guild will reassign that to somebody who needs it. You know, it is what it is, though. If you're going to keep it, you're going to keep it. There's a difference between electing to help people in your free time and giving up your entire play sessions day in, day out. That is basically what Alethan and Nate did. They gave up their entire, like, first frickin' week of playing to just make stuff for the guild. Period. And without being asked, they're like, hey, we're just going to do this. This guild is awesome. They've taken me in. They've done this and that. They're funneling me mats. They're doing all this stuff. And so they took all of that information and all of those materials and started cranking out kits for the guild. And I couldn't be more happy about it. I've been thankful for all the starter bags Nate gave me. I haven't really needed anything past that. Yep, because you'll get it if you group. That level 1 to 4 grind is a lot better now. You can focus on skellies and goblins and get some armor. It is definitely. Which class currently has the highest DPS? Wizard. Wizard is unquestionably the highest DPS. As a long-time MMO player, gear that adds +1 or +2 are not game breaking for anyone. Just wear the stuff that drops and do not be in a rush for crafted gear. Yep, I can't say this enough, folks. 40 is not the end. This is not when the game begins. Okay, the game begins at level 1. Go get lost. Go explore. Go get killed. Fall off a cliff. Make funny moments. Enjoy the game on the way up. Don't rush through the game. Like, everyone wants cool gear. Everyone wants a flaming sword. Everybody wants, like, the coolest drops. I get it. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But take a breath. It's gonna be okay. We're all gonna have awesome gear. I will personally come help you get awesome gear. Okay, but I need time to do that. All right, 1 second. I gotta flip back over. I'm way behind on this other chat. Love how welcoming community game is. Hello. Do you have intended level to reach with this character? No. Nope. Might be my main. Never know. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too. Thank you so much. I'm sorry guys. I'm so far behind on comments. Cool. Really want to see the healing pet, but could only stomach the game to level 10. I mean, it is a grind, definitely. There will be wipes when Druid gets released, or will there be wipes when Druid gets released? No. Nope, there should not be a wipe until 1.0 unless something really, really bad happens, like people exploiting the shit out of systems and that kind of thing. Give me just a sec, guys. Oof. All right. So most are adults and should learn to be patient or go craft the T1 stuff themselves. It's not hard to T1 crafted. You can do it by level 4. Most people are complaining because they've given like chain schematics, or they're giving schematics to the guild, and they're not getting the gear that the schematic creates when we can't create the schematic that was given. Like, it's just being held until we get those folks up to that level. But the assumption is that all of a sudden we have all these schematics and we're crafting gear for the people that are in my group. That is not at all true. Most of the people in my group have gotten very little from guild crafters. That's been mostly just the base player base. Has some of us, like my wife, gotten good amounts? Yes, but she turns in metric tons of harvestables. So she's gotten bank boxes and she's gotten a little gear here and there, but she's also a guild crafter. She's cranking out food and drink for folks. She took upon herself the need to figure out alchemy. So that in itself is a job. Arthax, outfitting 200 people is an insane task. Kudos to y'all. Yes, it is, and it's growing daily. PvP, at PvP, yeah, it's not that hard, really. It does take time, though. Gone from 1 to 14 solo. My shaman, it was fine, but groups are the best. Absolutely. Preach, thank you. I don't know which part you're referring to, but thank you. Watched your gameplay video. You said some dungeons weren't cleared before. What are they? So like Mad Run, I don't think has been cleared before. There are some stuff that we haven't found yet. I'm not sure if anybody has completely cleaned out Hangover, but there are like, so Karagos the Watcher. Let me orient myself real quick. To 3. We're on 3 now. So there is Karagos the Watcher. It's not a dungeon. Trying to think. So shaman area. So up on these peaks over here is a dragon. It's not been killed yet. We had like 100 people attack him and try to take his health, and he didn't get down to 99%. So it's definitely, there's a lot of stuff that has not been cleared in this game yet. Which tank do you say is the best tank? Order from best to worst. My personal order, people argue it. Paladin, Dire Lord, Warrior. Paladin at the top, Warrior at the bottom. I feel like Paladin and Dire Lord are closer than Warrior. So think Paladin and Dire Lord like right here, Warrior down here. Warrior is very new though, okay? Not as a class, but all of their kit is new and they don't have the whole kit yet. But everything's being balanced. This is basically an alpha state game. So it'll get there. I don't want the most badass gear. I just want something that doesn't look like a potato sack and shit all over it. Yes. Yep. I don't think anybody wants that. The three tank classes have different strong points. Absolutely. Paladin has really good sustain, self-healing, etc. Dire Lord is more of a magical tank with a lot of life tap to sustain. And then Warrior is physical DP or physical tanking along with a lot of ADPS. They can pump their group's DPS output. Sorry guys, I'm trying to rush through these questions. If I only rush if there's PvP. If there's no PvP, I don't see a reason to rush. That's fair. I have stuff to donate. What do we need crafted? We need everything. We have so many people. We need a lot. We're taking in everyone and we're trying to provide everyone with stuff. So, I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't feel like that's a mistake, but maybe offering a guild kit like that is a mistake. Because then we feel like the guild crafters are the only ones that should be outfitting the guild when that's entirely wrong. They took it upon themselves to try, but they need help. Does that make sense? So I don't know. We have to figure that out. I mean, I tried the work order system. I thought that was going to help. And apparently, like, it's just, I don't know. I need more time. That's what I need. I need more time. How would you categorize Monk? I'm at level 8. I see DPS, but not enough tanking, right? Monk is definitely DPS. Monk can tank for a short period of time. Monk's tank is basically meant as a form of crowd control. Does that make sense? You just want to distract this mob long enough to off tank a little bit of that DPS, and then the monk turn and face the other mob, or try to short-term tank this mob. It is not meant to tank long-term. Corpse Twister, good afternoon. Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping in. Hope all is well in your world. Yeah, there is a list on Discord for like where materials need to go. If somebody else wants to take up crafting and start helping out with guild crafting, please do. Please do. Talk with myself, talk with Innate, talk with an officer. We'll get that squared away. Please everyone be patient. We have a lot of folks. Everything is new. Things are broken. Crafting tier 2, tier 3 is broken. Like, it's gonna be a minute. And it's okay. Go have fun, go get drops. It's gonna be okay. After 10, I found Monk does amazing damage with empty hands, proccing the kicks. Yeah, Monk, I think you want to get like hand wraps or the fist weapons. Monks, not minks. Raiding guilds and EQ12 slotted monks as utility and were mostly used for pulling. Monks are pullers here, but you can be a camp monk and do pretty respectable damage. All right, back to YouTube. Sorry, guys. What classes can dual wield? Ranger, Rogue, Dire Lord, Warrior, Monk. I think that's it. Ranger, Rogue, Dire Lord, Monk, Warrior. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think there's only 5. Awesome. One last question. Is there a decent amount of stuff from 30 to 40 dungeon wise? Most of that stuff is struggling right now. It's not in because the highest level that is in the game right now is like 26, 27. And those folks are just rushing through to rush through. In my opinion. I could be wrong, but they just want to be the first ones, and cool for them. They're going to miss so much on the way. On top of that, they're going to be at 40 before they put some of this stuff in, so they're going to outlevel some of the new content that's coming in. So they're going to have to go back through it. But we really don't know. Like, we don't know what some of these mobs and whatnot are, because they're just red and they murder us immediately. So, like, Hangor's 20-something plus. Mad Run is 20 plus. Silent Plains, Eastern Plains is going to have some 20 plus, maybe 30 plus stuff in it. I'm working on leveling weapon smithing and armor smithing. I'll gladly help out where I can. That sounds awesome. What we need is the people who are doing those trade skills. I just have not had time. Plain and simple. I just have not had time to go through and work on those. So there's a lot I don't know. I only know that I'm hearing a lot of these schematics, they can't be made yet. Like slashing weapons, like even tier 1, tier 2 slashing weapons are like, they're not craftable. Like, people can make hammers, but some of the slashing stuff is not craftable. So like my Dire Lord has 1 weapon upgrade out of his 2 in like 10 levels. So pet's tanking. I just need to level up so I can trade skill. You're proving my point right now. They don't let these guys out of their dungeon, and then they're like, why can't you make my stuff? Because I need levels. Like, that's what Aleth was running into, is everything that everyone wanted crafted now required him to be a certain level. And then people are getting pissed because they're like, the guild crafters are just funneling materials to their friend groups. Like, no, they just literally can't make the shit. Like, it's okay. Take a breath. I'm not seeing any of it either, guys. Oki hates the superior side of the realm here. It is not nearly as appealing. I agree. Wild's End is gorgeous too. You don't need no tank. We got Ziktak or Zitak. The key comes off of the ringleader. And Shiraz. And Shirazi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if you have a desire to be guild crafter, it's pretty much a commitment to level 12 at least, but more people want the level 15, 18 when they're level 6. Yes. Yep. People who get schematic drops can check that themselves. Look at the crafting level state in the schematic, divide by 3, and that's what the crafter needs for a level. Yep, but they don't. And then they accuse folks of just nabbing stuff for guild funneling. I have people joining Unleashed because other streamer guilds are funneling gear to their higher levels, and they're basically the streamer. And that is not at all occurring here. So I just want to head that off. Have I been given gear? Absolutely. Somebody has said, "Hey, I have an upgrade, or I have an old piece of gear. Can you use this?" I have. Yes. That is absolutely the case. But there's a lot of folks that also have the same thing. And I do the same thing. I go, "Hey, I got an upgrade. Do you need this piece of gear?" And Oki was correct. Oki has given me gear. He's also given me gear to hand out to other folks, which I have. Anyway, enough with the drama. What is everyone's best Pantheon memory so far? Or I guess I shouldn't say best, most memorable Pantheon moment. It could have been slipping off a cliff and cratering in Eastern Plains when you were still bound and thrown fast. Okay, you're gonna get me in trouble. Stop it. There is a quota, you guys. I'm telling you. I'm looking to join the guild. I've been checking out streams for a couple weeks or so, and they're playing this game too much. Hey, level 16, or level 6, not 16. I wish I was 16, shit. Yep. Went from 4 to 6. Yep. Hello, I'm thinking of buying the game. How solo friendly is it? I mean, I don't want to go solo everything, of course, but can I play solo and farm if I prefer sometimes? You absolutely can. Yes, I mean, so some classes are better at soloing than others, but yes, you should be able to solo to some degree on all folks. A lot of people, like, if they don't have a lot of time, they just go harvest materials and bank them or work on trade skills and stuff so that they still have some sense of progression, which is completely fine. But yeah, there's people that have soloed up to level 20 in the guild, so for the most part. And they're adding more solo content, yes. They actually just added more solo content. They just switched some group mobs to solo mobs now. Yeah, no problem. It is definitely worth the $40 though. But yeah, feel free to ask any other questions. Like, you know, if you're deciding between this and PoE 2 or something like that, then, you know, it's definitely a tough decision. But if you're just looking for an old school MMO that you want to be able to spend a lot of time in and have a really great time, yeah, it's definitely worth the $40. I appreciate that between the starter cave and the starter city, there are death mobs that you are forced to run through. Yes. Yep. And it's like that through most of the game, right? Every now and then they sprinkle in a high level mob that gives you like that sense of danger, you know, where it's not like, oh, I'm just going to press numlock and then look at Netflix for a minute. You can't do that. You will die. You'll fall off something and die. You'll get killed by a high level mob that you ran by. Like there is that sense of danger. And if Steve had his way, there would be even more of that everywhere. So just be aware of that. Shaman and Pally do great at soloing. Absolutely. Yep. Shaman and Pally are probably two of the best soloers in the game. The worst soloer in the game, in my opinion, is going to be Rogue. Good changes, except those hobgoblins still using waylay. Yeah, some of the like we were fighting some yesterday. What are they called? They're in AVP, the Shady Outdoorsman. That camp. There's the mob still using an AoE that does like 60 damage. It's really rough. This is more of my style, an slow old school. Yep. Yeah, if that's your style and you like that, absolutely. This game will be well worth the $40. Got one shot, it did 81 damage. I had 63 hit points max. Waylay hurts. Yes, you need to interrupt. You have to interrupt Waylay, especially if you're undergeared or you're squishy. Dude, I have died so many times to those red jackets. Yeah, you've got to interrupt it or do your burst damage and kill them before that suicide stinger goes off. Yeah, they will zero you in a hurry. Sorry guys, talking to some folks that are unhappy because I have not personally been able to jump in their chats and talk with them. So, oh, I don't know. It's frustrating. Holy shit, there's 4. Yeah, just go leash them. Just run. It's all good. Sometimes they leash funky and yep, just keep running until you see the red border around your screen go away. And that they will leash, come back, and that will drop aggro for everybody, basically. If you do not have a red border around your screen, you're okay to just park back here. Some of them are leashing, so yep, looks like a bunch of them are. Yep, at least 3 of them. There's the 4th one. Yep. Gar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Guilds need a method for tracking members involved in inter-guild social conflict. Troublemakers can be ID'd over time and don't have much hope for people already involved in this in it this early. Yes, I actually, funny you say that. I created a kind of a tracker system for our officers, so if they run into something with something like a conflict between people, we can kind of track that, just like kind of cliff notes. But I mean, for the most part, it's me and like 1 or 2 other people doing it, and I'm also video editing. I'm streaming. I've been doing like 12 to 16 hour streams. It's very hard. It's very hard. You know, I'm in a group of people that I have almost not grouped with very often. But at the same time, folks think like I'm just grouping with my like my tight group. I'm grouping with my wife and the people that join her. Like, I don't know what people want. So it is stressful. I do my best. I try to jump in chat and talk with everybody, but there are a lot of people and I don't want to interrupt, but I try to make it a point to jump into other people's static groups or whatever and just say hello. If I don't do that enough, I apologize. I don't like that people feel like they don't have a home here, so that upsets me. That's literally what I'm trying to build, and it feels like people don't have that. At the same time, I can't make everybody happy, so I can only do what I can do, guys. Got another Scuff Jerkin, 12 AC, 1 strength. Does anybody need? Chest, 12 AC, 1 strength. Warrior, Monk, Rogue, Cleric, Paladin, Dire Lord, Ranger, Druid, Shaman, Bard. Is it solo viable? Absolutely. You saved my gaming experience. I was playing the past 3 days at 10 to 20 FPS and I was hooked. Oh, did you get it fixed? What's that? Yeah, I'm on Summoner. Is it working, New Rack? Are you good? Are you good? Please tell me it's working. It's odd that people feel they somehow are entitled to your time. I'm just happy to be in an active guild. I mean, yes. I mean, I'm trying to... I want to group with everybody. I also have so many things to take care of, and it's just, I don't know. It's a daunting task. I signed up for it. It's my fault. I'll take on it. I'll take it on. I'll do better. Shami has the easiest for solo. Then you have Summoner Necro, which can solo well. Yep. Yeah, DLSS was causing the issue. Awesome. I am so glad you are up and running, and that was your issue. I will mark that down and try to help anybody else that runs into that issue. I get it, but have this many people and have how many interacting in game and in Discord? Oh my lord. All right, so Happy New Year. Just saw the game on Steam, wanted to check out how it played. Gar, it is fantastic, man. If you are a fan of old school MMO style games, like campy, not necessarily crawly, like not that you can't dungeon crawl and do that kind of thing, but like very campy. So like, you know, we've been sitting here, we're pulling to a camp, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's lots of mechanics, like with group mobs. Some stuff you have to like dodge, some stuff you have to interrupt. If you don't, there's going to be drastic consequences from that. Lots of cool interactivity between classes. I got snow manas. I need to park my ass for a minute. Damble, thank you for a tier 3 sub. A tier 3, what is, I don't even know what a tier 3 sub is, sir. Can you explain to me what the hell a tier 3 sub is? But I greatly appreciate the sub. So thank you very much. I don't have a drink right now, but here you go. Every sub gets an old fashioned that I can share with you guys. I greatly appreciate it, sir. Any and all support I greatly appreciate. I really do. But what are you playing, Damble? What you got going on? Oh, sorry. I also just changed my graphics settings on my laptop. VSync to 0 and lowered resolution drastically cleared up the lag. Oh, nice, CJ. You might try the DLSS thing on your laptop too. Maybe that might still be an issue if you're playing on Steam. I don't know. I need to do it on mine. I noticed some ghosting and some weird effects on mine, but I haven't done it. This is the default launcher right here. This isn't the DLSS launcher. I have both. So I bought a copy on Steam so I could give it what I believed is a fair review. And then I was already a pledger from like 2014. So from their original Kickstarter that failed, and then I had to re-pledge afterwards. Their Kickstarter was just shy of making the money, which a lot of people criticize them, like, oh, you had a Kickstarter and you had all this time. Their Kickstarter failed and they got $0 from it. Like, it didn't make the threshold. You're welcome. I enjoy the entertainment. I play Pantheon because of work. I cannot full-time it, but you playing helps my itch. I play Wizard level 5 and a Cleric level 3. Nice. 2 great classes. Oh, so you got that special little deal. That's pretty cool. You got the shiny badge. Oh gosh, I need to eat, drink, and like stop talking to you guys for just a minute. Give me just a second. Let me send this pet. Oh, Shadowy Maven, let me turn auto taunt back on. Yeah, I'm so happy you got your issue fixed though. How long does it take to level? I've been playing a lot, and I wasn't doing the most optimal route. I was playing a lot from launch to what, 2 days ago, and I just got level 20 on my main. I have like a level 10 or 11 necromancer, level 4 monk, and this level 6 summoner in that period of time. For some reason, chat doesn't work on YouTube. Oh shit. Okay, give me just a second. Let me refresh my YouTube. So I got one more. It looks, yeah, I see the chat. Live chat. Lord Smiter just said test at 4:41, which was like 1 minute ago. I'm sorry, Rockstar. Okay, it took me a second to process that. Switched from YouTube to come to Twitch just to tell you that. For some reason, chat doesn't work on YouTube. What were you telling me, Rockstar? Sorry. I just want to make sure I got your message. And thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Oh, the water and food. You'll notice if you ever watch me for any period of time, I will need food and drink. I always need food and drink, so the community likes to chime in and go, eat. It's always flashing red. Yes, I greatly appreciate the reminder. Does anybody need exposed or opening gap? They're both on there right now. There you go. So somebody used opening gap, but exposed is still sitting out there if anybody needs to consume that with one of their abilities. Yes, last thing I'll say about the guild side of things. I guess I just need to get some more officers in to handle stuff, and I'm guess I'm not doing a good enough job, so we'll do better. We will do better. Four armor, one whiz priest booties. Does anybody need four armor, one whiz priest shoes? All right, whoever needs them, roll. Good for casters too, but better for priests. Because whiz still helps your crit. What server are you on? I am on Black Moon, Dummy Fiddler. You're doing good for a guild of our size. Yeah, but I need to do better. What do you need help with? We'll figure that out. We'll figure out what we need to do. Arthax, which server has the most people? Black Moon, the server that we're on. And we are probably the largest guild on the largest server. Yes, I'm on Black Moon 3 right now. So Black Moon 0, 1, 2, Black Moon 3. If you want to send me a message, I'll get you a guild invite. The name is Arthaxis, Arthaxis. Oh no, I just realized how that could sound evil. Axis. That's probably actually a better name for a necromancer, to be honest with you. Womp womp. Missed opportunity. I can change the Black Moon 1 to server 1, 2, 3 every time, same channels. So the chat will be independent, but your character will be on each instance of Black Moon. Nice. My buddies and I just re-rolled to Black Moon. Well, welcome. Pretty decent server. Like, the server population is fantastic, but the drama on this server has been relatively low. Except for me inciting some violence somehow. I don't know. But yeah, the community on this server has been really good. And Enchanter's good. And they're only going to get better once you get Mez. And illusions. Yep, you get clarity here soon. Yep. Everyone will love you. Yeah, well, not only for the mono regen, but also their CC. I mean, they are the king of CC. And we got Mr. Enchanter over here sitting on this rock next to us. The Enchanter with the mohawk. No. So drop Provoking Phantoms right at the beginning. Every time you use pretty much any ability that costs mana, you get another stack of Provoking Phantoms. So if you drop Provoking Phantoms on the mob, and then you Blood Boil, you should have 2 stacks of Provoking Phantoms. And then say you do Haunting Slash, which is going to be the closest thing that we get to like rip aggro. You should have 3 stacks of Provoking Phantoms. 20. Yep, people got to be fucking things up if you get more than like 7 or 8 and they can still pull aggro. They've got to be like a wizard, basically. Now, correct. Yep. Yeah, it's just going to build up higher and higher. If you don't do anything, like you're trying to load your essence in readiness for like the next fight. Say like you have another hard mob coming. Just drop Provoking Phantoms to keep those stacks up, if that makes sense, because they will fall off if you stop being active. And Provoking Phantoms cost almost no resources, so you can button mash that if you want. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Dire Lord's a lot of fun. When you get Blood Fiend, your stability goes through the roof. Yes, I think level 10 or 12. I think it's at 10. Question: would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? Ha 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 ha. I mean, everybody's knees do grow, right? You have calcium deposits and all that stuff, so your bones can get larger, so that is true. But I like trees, to be perfectly honest. Anyone on that shoot AOS and invite? Yes. Yep, AOS has been sent an invite. Arthax, which summon currently has highest DPS? Necromancer, Skeleton, or Summoner? Summoner, I believe. Summoner pets, I think, have higher DPS than the Skeleton. Definitely the Fire. What have we got going on today? Just doing a little leveling. Jumped in a group that was already spin up here. Haven't grouped very much with any of these folks, so we're in a new group. Oh, who? Hold on. Oh, is Torque? Is this Torque? Is this Torque? Hey, Steve, welcome in. Holy, what just happened here? Hold on. This is so like weird to read here. So hold on. So Damble gifted 10. I don't even know where we're actually at now. Can you give me a review of the Summoner class? I'm still deciding on my first class. Sure. So Max, if you don't know, there are 5-minute overviews of all classes there on YouTube. Just check out my YouTube. If there's anything that's not covered there, let me know and I'll be happy to cover it. If you don't want to go watch that video, I'll be more than happy to explain it to you. So Damble, did you just hold on? I'm trying to like they make this so hard. So you gifted 10 tier 1 subs. And then Valorant's bonus gifted 4, right? Is that what that looks like? 4? So 14. You guys, fantastic. Yeah, Max, if you have any questions after that, just let me know. But it's there'll be a 5-minute, it'll be less than 5 minutes. All of my class overviews are less than 5 minutes. So you're not spending 45 minutes to figure out, oh, I don't like this class. But yeah, please pop back in and ask any questions outside of that. There have been some slight changes, but not very many. All right, hold on just a second, guys. Let me catch back up here. You need a buddy or a friend, a friendly stranger to bridge the gap there. What did I miss? Oh, yeah. Yep. All right, so Damble, every time, yeah, so I gave you 10, you got a bonus 4. That is fantastic. So any 5 to 10 gifted, we crack open the bourbon and have a little drinky drink. So I don't have my glass right now. Give me 30 seconds to go get one after this kill. I have to step away for like 30 seconds, use the restroom, grab glass, be right back. I'm gonna send my pet on the thug before I step away. There you go. All right, guys, give me just a second. Let me answer these questions real quick. Arthax, I'm curious. Can you think of a good reason to have PvP in the game? Because if it's not to fight for the best spot, why would you kill random players without gaining anything? Company has said they have something about reason for PvP. Yeah, you're gonna have some level of like looting a person's body, etc., etc. Yeah, I think they're gonna have the first iteration of PvP. Oh shit, I am group. All right, we got Torque jumping in here on his paladin. So we got double tank now. All right, now I'm really stepping away. I will be back in just a second. All right, give me 30 seconds. Let me go get this a glass real quick, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. All right, chat, I am back. Got the nice clean glass. Got to 1835 bourbon. It's a little desserty for me. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, we got a hype chest. I think we did. We hit 3. We got, oh, a little reindeer with a heart. That's cool. There's our new choo-choo. Damble, thank you again, sir. I greatly appreciate all of the subs, sir. With that, everybody, please do enjoy a digital old-fashioned on me and a little bit of whiskey. Cheers to you guys. Thank you so much, Damble. I appreciate it. So this whiskey is a little sweeter. Got a little caramel, a little vanilla. It's not bad. It is not bad. Not overly sweet, just a nice little sweet on the front end. Oh shit, there's a named hot shot. I have not seen this chick. Like we've never killed her before. So we're gonna be dropping bombs on this chick. Let's do it. By the way, Steve, welcome in. How you doing, sir? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to everybody on the stream that I have not said Happy New Year's to yet. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, safe New Year. All right, let me get back to chat here. Kevin, thank you so much for the bits, sir. Pushing up that hype train even a little further. Yeah, I know. Get my shaman to guild eventually. Don't need a glass. Take your time. Let us smell it. If you can smell, there you go. Get a little nip. It is really good though. It's not the best bourbon in the world, but it's really good. And it was a gift from my mother-in-law, so it means even more and it tastes even better. It was gifted to me out of love, so it's just a little sweeter than it was before. Enjoy the bourbon, thank you. Oh, loot? Yes. Tis good for all. Cloak, AC, and stamina. It's great for everybody. Jesus. All right. All right, let's see. Oh my God. Hold on. The stream will never believe me if I don't show this. I'll be accused of stealing gear from people. All right, so 98 was rolled. I rolled a 99. No, you can keep it as. You can keep it. Yep. I won with a 99, but I'm not going to take it from a tank. I feel bad if I take it from a 98 though. So you just keep it. Skeletons will be a good, or if not a touch better. Just depends on if there's camps over there. What was it? It is a cloak that is 2 AC, 1 stamina. It was off of Hot Shot. What was her name? Hot Shot Salisa. I like that format. Your video was well made and had all the pertinent information. Thanks. No problem. Streamer client. More of a Jack single barrel? Yeah, Jack single barrel is good. Summoner looks great for solo play. Summoner is good for solo play. Steve, please remove Arthax's streamer luck rolls. Sincerely, his static group. Well, I usually don't win anything, so. And when I do, I'm giving it away. So, there's that. I have to be extra unselfish because I get accused of being selfish a lot, so. Shaky Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do we, holy crap. We are, oh, we did hit our 300 sub points, but 295 subscribers. You guys are nuts, man. We are 5 away from a goal I thought we would never hit. Period. Like, oh, I'll set it to 300 since we were like 275. I'm like, we're never going to get there. And some rolled off too, so you guys have caught way back up. It's crazy. Oh, Damble, I wasn't telling you to give more, dude. Well, that's 5 more gifted, so I will pour again next. Give me just a minute to finish this one. Shaky Dog, thank you with the prime sub. Damble, come on, man. You're just extending your lead. What are you at now? You're leading the pack with 15 gifted subs. You're nuts, sir. Thank you guys so much. We just crossed 3. We're at 302 now. 302. That is crazy, guys. Come on. It's all good. Happy New Year. I hope this game just grows. That is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grow. I believe they need every bit of help they can get, and it's worth every bit of my time to help them get there. So I can welcome in, sir. How you doing? Same Damble, same. Yep, Cypress, exactly. I hope in some small way I'm doing my part to help Pantheon get to the finish line. Now, what my group would like me to do is actually pay attention and play. Get that ringleader down. It's our fault. Yeah, no. Most of them understand. This is everybody in my group is in the guild right now. So a lot of these folks, I've been in voice chat with them, but I've not grouped with them before. So they know what to expect. Sometimes I'll be a little aloof and try to be real responsive in chat. It's actually the reason I'm not playing a Ranger is because Ranger requires so much attention. It's a lot of fun. Notched Great Axe 13 4.2 two-handed slasher, no stats. And then the Ringleader's lockbox key. Lockbox key is no drop, so whoever loots it just needs to have it for other folks. Is anybody on a main right now? If you're on a main and you don't mind helping people get into that lockbox if they need it, please loot that key. All right. I'm gonna grab it on there. Any objections? So there's a quest to get an item out of this lockbox over here in that little kind of broken shanty. There's a lockbox in there, and then somebody who has the key can let everyone into that box. I can't remember the quest reward now off the top of my head. Does anybody in chat remember what that quest gives? I'm losing my mind now. It's not a bag. What is it? What guild? I'm on Black Moon as well. I'm an Unleashed. I'm the guild leader of Unleashed. It is a guild run by a streamer, but it is not a streamer guild. I pass on a lot of loot. I really don't care about loot. I care about people having fun. The goal of Unleashed is we, not me, which means we need to help everybody in the guild. Everybody needs to help everybody out. Everyone will have a good time, etc., etc. So if that's something you're interested in, we're gonna have raid crews. We're gonna have casual crews. You can solo. You can just do trade skills. Whatever you want to do. I want everyone to feel like they have a home, but this will not be home for everyone, unfortunately. So if that's something you're interested in, just send me a tell. I'm on Black Moon Shard 3. Rangers require too much effort to perform really well. Yes. Yeah, I can't talk and do like 19 key presses every 10 seconds. Not that like Rangers are not button mashy. They're just to get your rotation to be optimal and do what Rangers really need to do. It can be kind of action heavy. So if you're somebody who gets bored really easily, Ranger is perfect for you. I really like Ranger too, and I will have one. That is going to happen. I just probably won't play it on stream. Ranger is a very special class to me, so I want to, if I'm really going to play it, I want to be able to focus and do it really well. I was a Ranger main on EQ for a lot of years. I've done the Ranger epic quests several times, like 6 times. I am out of the manas. I need to park my ass. I'm catching up, I promise. Yes, when you have that key, you can open it up and everybody can loot that box for a period of time. Well, one person at a time. It'll repop and then you open it back up. And did the Ranger Epic for the first time this year. It is a slog, but the Ranger Epic's not bad. It really isn't. As long as you get your Shattered Emerald of Corruption and whatnot, it's not too bad. If you have the right crew or a good guild that's going to be able to get that post. The real problem is once you move past that era, getting that on a TLP, because people don't want to go back in there and farm those. But like Antique was wonderful because there's so many drops. Same thing with Mischief. It was much easier to get those Shattered Emerald of Corruption and Sphere of Swirling Color. BS remains, yeah. Yep. I'd much rather do 3 Ranger epic quests than 1 Shadow Knight epic quest, but I'm glad I got mine done. Oh my gosh. That quest sucks. Arthak, sit your ass down. Come on now. Right? The Enchanter epic? Yeah, that is a hard epic to get done, typically. But having the spoon drop from other mobs was very helpful also. Like those spoons were just rotting. Currently level 8. What's a good place for you to level? If you want to get a group, Goblin Caves. I would do Goblin Caves to 10, and then Halnir Cave from 10 to... You could do Halnir Cave from like 10 to 24. If you don't want to stay in Halnir that long, take a break, go to Manor. Manor's a good place to get some gear. It's not... The cash isn't as good. But I enjoyed Manor. Manor's got some interesting mechanics. There's things like Phobia, which is AoE fear. There's things like Heartstopper, which is a massive direct damage. But yeah, Manor's a lot of fun. You spend a lot of time in Manor. Teens, you could do AVP spiders outside of Mad Run, like moving towards Mad Run. Holy crap, I just realized I'm missing my football game. No! I rambled too much and now I'm missing my... All right, I'm going to be a little extra distracted, folks, because I'm watching Ohio State, Oregon, and I just started. Oh, Jeremiah Smith had 1 reception for 45 and a touchdown on the opening drive. That's nice. That kid is a beast. Oregon State or Ohio State? You said OSU, so that's Ohio State. Yes. Oregon Ducks are going to go down today. Oh, hot shot again? I got you. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find your feets. Where are you? Okay, you're up. You have Deafening Whispers yet? I can't remember. Yep, Touch of Blood, Deafening Whispers to stun. The cloak. Rusted hoop. 1 AC earring. Womp womp. So that cloak was her rare. Ethereal Fox, don't spoil it. I just started. But yes, there's 7-0 on my game right now. I gotta watch from the beginning. Sorry, I missed the mute button. Yep. Az or Torple? Your Az is Torple. Oh. I mean, oh no, it's really close. It's okay, Ethereal Fox. It's not that big a deal. Damble. Ooh. Got that sip retro hail. Ooh. It's good, sir. Thank you so much. Pouring the second one. I got to catch back up to you. Oh, that's not enough. So anybody that doesn't know, I have promised to crack open a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue for Pantheon 1.0. So when that does happen, please do show up, have a drink of it with me. I'll greatly appreciate it. It's going to happen. It's not an if, it's a when. And everyone in this channel is a part of making that happen. So thank you so much. Next pour, thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate it. Look how beautiful that is. Is that not the prettiest color? Jeremiah Smith, what is happening? I remember buying a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue, like a 750. You bought a 750 milliliter Johnny Walker Blue for $22? Holy shit. Yeah, that bottle costs a bit now. That is fantastic. Johnny Walker Blue is really good. Speaking of, I gotta get my P.O. box set up. I got some people that want to send me booze, and I need to get that set up so they can send me booze. I've made an offer to send Joppa and Steve both a bottle should they ever send me their PO, so I'm just putting that out there. They deserve it. I mean, more than just Joppa and Steve, they can share, but Steve more than deserves a couple of bottles for the wonderful, wonderful game that was EverQuest. Yeah, I don't drink very much anymore. I really enjoy whiskey, scotch. I enjoy all kinds of beer, etc. I don't really drink much anymore. I only drink for you guys, basically. Wintertime vodka cranberry is one of my favorites. Any other time of the year and during the winter also, old fashions. I love an old fashioned cocktail, but it has to have a Lusardo cherry in it. I'll eat a maraschino cherry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll have a normal maraschino cherry. But Lusardo cherries are my favorite cherries in the whole world. Colossal Crash, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Pantheon excursion going? And Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Follower, not follower. If you watch this on a VOD later, Happy New Year. I hope you have a wonderful New Year. We all are going to roll a random 100 in 2025, and we're all going to hit a 100, okay? Tree Mosher, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon. Good, Happy New Year's. Working today, but my whiz is getting closer to 13. Nice. Colossal, have you done the Nightbane robe quest, or do you have a better robe already? I'm gonna skip some play. Oh, that was so close to a touchback. I'm gonna try to catch up on the commercials and stuff real quick, guys, so I'm not super far behind in the game. I mean, I'm way behind in the game already, but that's beside the point. Fat Guy Little Stream, how you doing, man? Happy New Year. Leveling's good. I logged on at 4. I am almost 6 3/4. I've not done it yet. I'm still slumming it after my with my tier 1 robe. Nice. Well, you should definitely do it. You should be able to handle the Nightbane Toad. And you can get in Hell Near to get your Bright Cap Mushroom and your Ratkin Blood. Spoiler alert. Sorry, I shouldn't have said all that. Ooh, that's so good. It's not as good as my Angel's Envy, but it is really good. But that's not fair. Those are two completely different whiskeys. Nice, all good. Gives me something to do when I'm done with work. I go back to work tomorrow. Oof. Juicy Bits IPA from Weldworks. Nice. I haven't had an IPA in a minute. I love India Pale Ales. They are really good. I like me some IBUs on my beer. What you drinking? I'm drinking 1835 Texas bourbon. It's little caramel, little vanilla on the front. It's sweet, but not too sweet. And it was gifted to me by my mother-in-law, so it's a little extra sweet because it was gifted with love. Because I'm a sappy son of a gun. Yeah, it's delicious. You guys should try it if you haven't. There's so many whiskeys out there. They're all, I won't say all really good. Most are really good. Unfollowed by mistake yesterday morning doing a New Year plunge of streamers who don't, purge of streamers who don't stream anymore. Thanks for all your content, acclimating to the game. Oh, no problem. No problem. I am glad you refollowed, sir. I thought your name sounded really familiar, but it's hard to tell with the 1,135 folks. But I greatly appreciate the refollow. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year. And welcome back in. Humble brag? No, it is not. But I get deja vu a lot with follows, and I'm like, I feel like that person followed me before, but I'm like, it could just be somebody like with a similar name, you know? Hey, we're still strong. We're still a small stream. We only got 1,100 folks. We are by no means like the 100,000 million, all that, but we have quality over quantity. Okay, everybody here is quality people, except for Torque. I'm just kidding, Torque. Love you. It just keeps getting better. Yep, engage, withdraw, beckon panther, beckon grizzly. Your swords will glow in caves later. You forage bright fire. So make sure you're foraging. You want to collect all the stuff you can. You're going to get bright fire sap. Later on, you can make those into potions where you put glows onto your swords. You want to do it on both. So it's like half a torch is light, but still it's something, especially if you're pulling. Yep. Ranger? Rangers are not broken. Rangers need a slight buff with their traps. Right now you have to forge trap parts to make your traps. It's dumb. I don't like it, and it needs to be removed. You should just let them put their traps down. Same thing with rogues. Rogues should not have to put their traps in its stealth. I think it's a huge disadvantage for the class. I mean, if I load a bear trap and throw it at you and you still see me, it's still a fucking bear trap. Yeah, the only thing I feel like needs to change, other than some of those small things on Ranger, is Ranger needs to be more viable as a pure ranged DPS. And when I mean pure ranged, you still want to do your engage and then do your melee crit, but you should be able to have viable DPS jumping out with a bow and doing range damage only. And I feel like that's a little underwhelming right now. But if you get like a really nice, like if you kill the Forgotten Bowman that's out here in the newbie area and get his bow and arrow, it's a pretty decent, well, it was almost like tier 3 bow, but he's really hard to find up, or was. And that's pre-itemization. They may have changed it. They may have made the bow stronger, they may have made it weaker, I don't know. But yeah, the Forgotten Bowman. No, he's hard to do, and he jumps around too. He acts just like a ranger, so he does engage withdraw. So you got to chase him a little bit. In a world of high quality, I'm matchless. That's true. Emeka Ibuka touchdown. Nice. Good job, Buckeyes. All right, let's try to fast forward through here for a little bit. Oh shit, I gotta pay attention. I enjoy Dire Lord. Thematically, they're a lot of fun. And then in practice, they're fun as well. What I meant to say was Dire Lords are terrible and people shouldn't make them. You haven't seen him since EA? Hmm. Oh, damn it, I'm standing. Yeah, you can throw it on me and Nate. Yeah, either way. Yep. Thank you. Hey, can you make a special video that can show our bosses to get us out of work for the day? I'm watching this because your coworker employee wants you to play Pantheon, blah, blah, blah. Possibly. What I need to do is just like record Merida playing. So like, so Merida is my wife, for those of you who don't know. She plays a cleric. She's never played an MMO before. She jumped in and played Pantheon because she saw me streaming it. She goes, that looks interesting. Right? And so she played one day as cleric, got in a group, we got a few levels, and I want to say we got to like probably like level 8 or something in the first day. And the next day she's like, hey, let's get on, let's play, let's get some levels. And you know, she's collecting all the resources and all this other stuff. Well, there's a knock at the door. So we open the door and there's a packages from Amazon. And she had already bought a cleric t-shirt and said cleric because somebody's got to heal you idiots. And she's been addicted ever since. She got the itis. So when the servers went down for EA Prep, she was like, okay, what do I do? Like, I have nothing to do now. So I got her to play World of Warcraft Classic because I'm like, she likes lists and she likes to be able to go down a list and do things. Like, that's gonna be perfect for her. There's like these quest hubs. She can just go down a list and get this. And she's like, yeah, I like the game. She's like, but it's not Pantheon. And that's when I knew really that not just for EQ people, that Pantheon had something special for people in general. Not just like that blueprint of people that maybe they were going after. A lot of people assume that this game is just really designed for. It has got something intriguing for new players too. So that was really fun to see, because I got to sit outside of the game and watch somebody feel how I felt about like EverQuest or Neverwinter Nights through AOL, or you know, the Ashron's Calls, the DAOCs of the world, the Daggerfall Elder Scrolls series, the Zorks, you know, that really established a love for, you know, fantasy, whether it's D&D or otherwise. 531 split neck axe, no stats. Just in case anyone needs a 531 weapon, slashing. You got your own cleric, you lucky. Yeah, I'm a lucky SOB. That is accurate. Okay, so just so people see here. Read this. That was a 531 axe. Read this right here. This is the shit I got to deal with right here, okay? Y'all think it's all easy, sunshine and roses. The sad thing is it's not far off of an upgrade for my level 20 Dire Lord. No, it is. My worst weapon on my Dire Lord is a 7 2.8 1 strength 1 stamina slasher. Yeah, towards Mad Run. Yep. My pal is using a crude Ashurium thing at almost level 10, so I can relate. Yep. Slashers are like weird to find. I feel like they're scarce. You know, when I say slashers, I'm like talking statted, uncommon, or rare slashers. I've seen a ton of blunt weapons drop. What crafting profession would you recommend for a shaman? It really depends on what you want to do. So typically the way I would go with, if it were me picking, I would have probably leatherworking. And then I would probably either go provisioner or alchemy. One of those two. Ended up buying a dark metal maul for my pally, was definitely worth it. Nice. Yeah, I had somebody buy, or actually a Torque. The guy was just talking shit. He bought me a Fade Steel sword as an upgrade out of pity, because I hadn't gotten an upgrade since level like 10. And I was 18 and a half at the time, I want to say. Yeah, you get your regen, and then there's a melee mono regen too. Mm-hmm. Steve, are you a college football fan? What's your team? I know you're Chargers, if I remember right. Love hate with the Chargers. And if you're busy, I get it. No need to answer. Got that sturdy tree branch action. It's delicious. Yep, sturdy tree branch will be nerfed next patch. But for those who have been watching and watched the golden wolves that were the pills and stuff, that's going to be fixed. There's some lycanthropes that'll be fixed. Have I heard anything about Windfeather? No, I heard Windfeather is still dropping the Feathered Windblade, but I was unable to get mine because he dropped no loot. There was a bug. I don't know if that bug is like super common or if it just screwed us. I don't know. But that was a heartbreaker. I was hoping to have a chance at my Feathered Windblade. Yeah, it's still going to be better, but it's not going to be as good as it is. Although I don't know. I'm torn. I'm not really a fan of them nerfing that weapon. I think having one of those weapons that are like really sought after at those levels that aren't like a broken amount of damage is actually really good for the game. Not bad. And because it's unique, I don't really see it being overpowered personally. But I could be a little biased because I have one. Can't use it on my main because it's only slashing weapons, but can't tell I'm salty, can you? And Jeremiah Smith is a beast. Yep, and it ain't just you. There's lots of people that are like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so sorry, Colin. Florida State, you got a rough ending to last year. You've not had a great season this year. You will get back there, sir. You will get back there. It's going to happen. Dude, Caleb Downs has been fantastic this season for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Came from the Bama. Matt Ruley, Brett Anderson, Rudy Lopez, Matt Cruz. Thank you so much for the follows or the subscribes over on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Glad to have you a part of the community. Does Monk starting area only have the one Hornet quest to start out? No, I mean, there's a bunch of different quests. Are those the only ones from the Monk to start? Yes, but there are going to be more quests coming in soon. That's a upcoming priority. I think that has been mentioned by Joppa, is to get more and more quests in so people have more things to go do. I think that's especially going to be good for the solo players. Have some sort of task list to work on, you know? Oh, excuse me. Rarely see wizards. Are they no good? Was about to start one. Wizard is the best DPS in the game right now. However, if you don't play it right, you will blow yourself up and die. So I would assume that if low level wizards are re-rolling, it's because they don't understand how they're dying and why they're so squishy, and it's because they're blowing themselves up. But I could be completely wrong. But I've seen several wizards just keep nuking themselves, and I've had to reach out and say, hey, look, do you see those little 3 different elemental focus you have? If you overconsume one and then cast another spell, you're going to do a massive amount of damage to yourself. Yeah, Bebo Salad, jump around, check a bunch of different NPCs. Like every NPC that you see, go talk to them. They might have a quest. Oh my gosh, Jeremiah Smith again? What? He just caught another 43-yarder. 5 for 161. Holy shit, Jeremiah Smith. Homeboy is establishing a legend. He is just building on that legend status. So if you don't know, Jeremiah Smith is a wide receiver, plays for the Ohio State Buckeyes. He is a cousin of Geno Smith, the quarterback. He is a wide receiver. He has 5 receptions for 161 and 2 touchdowns right now. And it's 10 minutes left in the second quarter. Oh, dude, the Broncos would love Jeremiah Smith. Is a, like, he is something special. Like, it's weird that we had Harrison Jr. and now we have Jeremiah Smith. Like, Harrison Jr. is a generational talent. Marvin Harrison Jr., he plays for the Cardinals now. But generational talent. And then we picked up, to replace him, we picked up Jeremiah Smith. And that kid is a generational talent. It's nuts. And, like, we have Emeka Ibuka. We have a bunch of really good wide receiver talent. But Jeremiah Smith is just insane. And this is his first season. Can't wait for official launch. Me too, man. Me too. We're going to crack open Johnny Walker Blue for official launch. What server are you guys on? I'm on Black Moon. It is a very, very populated server. It is the most populated server. They just added a new shard to the server and it filled up already. Carmine Loop. Oop, that sounds casterish. Carmine Loop sounds very caster friendly. +5 magic resist? Oh shit. Don't womp womp. That +5 magic resist is legit. Ask Smiter if 5 magic resist is good or not. All right, random 100 for the 5 resist that Torque doesn't want to roll on. 89. Smiter rolled 93. Oh, they're dangly earrings too. They're pink. They're pink dangly earrings. Yeah, they had a cloak drop off this chick. So this is what, I don't want to mispronounce it. It's Hot something or other. What was her name? Hot Shot. I was gonna say Hot Stuff, but that's pretty bad. Are you on 0, 1, or 2? They're all the same. They're all the same. They're just different servers, different shards of the same server. Do you know they will fix group party member window order rearranging itself when a party member dies? Oh, I did not know that. That is something you want to bug report. But yes, they will fix that. Make sure that's bug reported though, because I hadn't heard that. Can't wait for. Are there rare RNG drops? Yes. So there is uncommon, rare, and ultra rare. So there's common, uncommon, rare, ultra rare, and then there are rare spawns that have uncommon and rare drops. Does that make sense? Which makes that item even more rare. If that makes sense. Kind of weird way to explain it, but where do I bug report? Do you know? Yes. So you want to go to the Pantheon official Discord, and there is a bug report section there. In the future, they're going to have an in-game bug report system. It's just not ready yet. So what I recommend doing is, like, what were you doing when it happened? You're a /LOC, that kind of thing, generically, just to say, hey, I was here. You know, this player died, our window reordered, etc., etc. Just give them as much information as you can. Maybe a screenshot. That way they have a better chance at recreating it. Because sometimes, you know, if it's something that's happens really rarely, like it's a rare bug, it's really hard for them to recreate to be able to figure out what they need to fix, right? Do the skills get better late game? Yes. You get more skills and your skills get upgraded. Item rarity is a chance to drop from valuable mobs or variable mobs, and then the spawn rarity from mobs themselves. Yes. Gotcha. Thank you. I hope rare drops from rare mobs will be better in some way than rare drops from common mobs. They are. The ones that we know about are. We're on 3, shard 3. There's 4 shards now. There's 0, 1, 2, and 3. We're on 3. And I believe we ran into a bug where we killed a rare mob that didn't drop any loot. So typically when you kill a rare mob, they're always supposed to drop their uncommon. That is the design. Just watched a YouTube video about lopsided map design in BO6. They got a lot of content to cover there. Did you notice a lot of the big streamers and content creators for Black Ops are off playing different games now because the cheating has gotten so bad? Is there a difficult activity and can you trade? Yes. You can trade. Most stuff is not no drop. There are a few there are a few like things that are like there so how do I explain this? So like group mobs will have more mechanics that increases the difficulty. And then there are some mobs that are in the group that have dramatically more difficult or punishing mechanics. So an example is like Halnir Cave. If you don't know the mechanic and you go in there and you get hit by Ravage is a tank buster. So a tank won't survive more than like 2 seconds in a Ravage. And it's a frontal cone tank buster, AoE. So there's lots of those difficult mechanics, but most stuff is tradable, so you can twink and stuff like old EQ. So sorry for the roundabout explanation. I got people talking to me here. Yeah, folks in Discord, sorry, I was answering a question. What'd I miss? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just getting introduced to some new members. Yeah, no problem, Yusuf. So what happens after you max level and gear? There will be more and more raids. So, and they'll be adding content progressively too. So there'll be difficult quests to unlock. So there's an epic quest that people haven't found yet that unlock like a glider. But I think to some degree they want to have like events. So things that are constantly happening in the world that will be introduced maybe in a rotating fashion. So you always have something to do. Or that's the rumor that I've heard. To keep content fresh and engaging, so you have something to do. But their development cycle has been accelerating, to say the least. Lots more and more stuff coming in. I think they've got most of the base. Holy shit. Sorry, 1 second. Oh my gosh. Oregon is getting stomped. Travion Henderson just had a 66-yard rushing touchdown. They have been demoralized. Oh my lord. You know, they were our first loss this year, and then, you know, we lost to Michigan too, but they beat us by one. I think it was like 1 point or 2 points. Oh, spoilers. I apologize. I'm still way behind, but somehow still spoiling it for folks. I know. I know. Oh, they got one of their running backs has -1 rushing yards for one rush. They have 7 for 14. They're averaging 2 right now. No, my wife is out of town the next 2 days. So I convinced her to stay last night, do New Year's. They left at like 5 something this morning. So my oldest daughter moved into an apartment over the holidays. So they're going to go give her like a little housewarming and visit and stuff because we can get to see her over the holiday because she was moving. So my wife and my youngest went to go spend some time with her. So I'm watching the pupper dogs. We have a 12, almost 13-year-old 3-legged lab. She doesn't travel well. And then 3 miniature dachshunds. So I'm on pupper sitting duty. Yep. Oregon was our only loss until the Michigan game. I don't know who showed up for Michigan game. It wasn't my Buckeyes. I think we were just in our own heads. But we have the talent to do this to anybody. It's nuts. If we don't lose, or if we lose a game, it's on us. 100%. We have the talent to not lose to anyone in the country. And that's on display here. Our problem is our next game we could play like we played against Michigan and just kind of shit the bed. But yeah, Ryan, it is any given Saturday. Yep. That's the good thing about football is there's so much parity to that game where you could be the best in the country and lose at any moment. The ebbs and flows of the game, momentum, like there's a mentality to the game where, like, you know, Oregon, it'd be really hard for them to get, like, not just new, like numbers wise for them to get back into the game, but like when you're that demoralized, like you feel like doesn't matter what you do, to try to claw out of that is so difficult. Yep, reset at halftime, play a 30-minute game. You're absolutely right. But at this point, your 30-minute game has to be at least 32 points. That's hard to put up. And that's why a lot of coaches, like, they preach one play at a time, right? The last play doesn't matter. This play matters. Because if you play that way and you succeed through, you know, most of your plays, then you're going to be fine. But it can be really hard to do that because you have this sense of like letting your team down. If it wasn't for the other team, we would win every game. It's true. So does anybody play Summoner in this in chat right now? I'm I'm curious how you feel about the splinter swarm. No, not for a while, I don't think. Give me just a sec. Let me look it up. Yeah, you get exposed. I don't think we do, but I could be wrong. Stuff has changed too. I've dabbled level 5. Actually, really like Splinter Swarm Nuke. Yeah, it's not bad. Like it's not bad, but it's a lot more busy, if that makes sense. Like thematically, it's not. It's like it makes a lot of sense, right? I'm summoning these little shards, and then I send them. Meow, meow, meow. You know, and that makes sense. You're summoning these different spikes, and you're shooting them at your opponent. So you're summoning things and then using it, but it's probably not tuned right. I think it just upset people because it's busy work essentially, if that makes sense. I gotta do four key presses for one spell, like one nuke. Like, here's what I would do, okay? This is how I would change it. I would make Splinter Swarm a channeled ability. Okay, the longer it channels, the more spikes pop up. So you have like at 33%, you get a spike. At 33%, you get, or 66%, you get a spike, and then 100% you get a spike, and then you launch them. So you're pressing 2 keys to launch that nuke, and the rest of it is just the time in between. Does that make sense? That's how I would have done it. But I think illustrating the spikes would be difficult, right? Because you have to change the cast bar, or just make sure people realize that the spikes are populating around them. But again, that's just how I would have done it. But I'll let the experts handle it, unless they want to hire me. I would much rather work for VR. Torquay is feeling better, kinda. He's in here and making fun of me, so he's got to be feeling somewhat better. Everybody say hello to Merida. She doesn't get to play today. She's out of town. But we love you, babe. Everyone misses you. Yeah, so when you summon a spike, there's a 20-second counter on that buff. Then at like 19 seconds, say you summon a second one, the counter resets to 20. And then you get the last one right to 20. Can you move with channeling? No. Not currently. Not to say you wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to move around slightly. But yeah, it would definitely make the caster obviously be more stationary. It might be. Yeah, there could be something I'm not seeing as far as their design and overall vision. That's absolutely true. I only have part of the information. Which arm is swollen, Torque? Your left or your right? Hmm. Is it swollen under your arm at all? Or is it just the arm itself? Hmm. Might need to go to the doctor, dude. Take that shit seriously, especially if it's been a couple of days. Better safe than sorry. Is it more so like fluid, or is it like red and warm or anything? I gotta sit down and get some on after this. Yeah, I'd go get it checked out, man. Dan Bull, thank you again so much for the subs. The 2 glasses of whiskey was fantastic. I greatly appreciate it. Here's a bonus. You know what? We're going to throw a couple of these on screen because you guys have been fantastic. There's a few. Look at them bouncing around. I love it. Oh, I need to sit. I thought I was sitting. Be careful with the water, just in case, because if it's I don't want to panic you, but if it's CHF, you don't want to go too hard on the water. But make sure if you're drinking a lot of water, though, get electrolytes. That's why I think I would go get it checked out, to be perfectly honest. I'm the one that doesn't like to go to the doctor very much, but after all of my run-ins with different things, I would just go get it checked out. Lollipops. You want to say hi? Come here. Oh, oh. Hi, Molly. Hello, Molly. Give me kisses. Hmm? Yes, I love you. Oh, you're so sweet. Do you want to say hi? The amount of times that you tried. CJ in YouTube says if you have swelling, it's the arm. It's not under the arm. It is the arm itself, left arm. Yeah, I would just go get it checked out, man. Go to the doctor. We will be here, sir. We will be here. Go to the doctor. We want to make sure you are still here. So Torquay, call your primary care doctor and see if he can get in. Explain to him what it is. And they will tell you either go to the ER or urgent care or whatever. Don't be a stubborn man like myself and ignore it for too long and then compound the problem. Did y'all just switch insurance companies, Torque? You should be able to get a hold of your HR and get your information ASAP. You may not have your card yet, but they should be able to give you your information for those situations. We had somebody that ran into the kind of the same deal. They had an emergency happen and we just changed insurances. This is like two or 3 years ago. They should be able to give you your ID, like you won't have your card, but they can give you your number. What? Thinking of trying out early access soon. I'm thinking Necro, Shaman, or maybe Paladin. I made a Shadow Knight in EverQuest for years, but also enjoyed Shaman in other classes. If you enjoyed Shaman in EQ, you'll enjoy Shaman here. It's very similar. Shadow Knight here would be Dire Lord. They're different. You don't wear plate, you wear chain. You're more evasive of a tank than you are like raw AC. And you also specialize in tanking magical damage. And sustain is via life tap, and then like life tap-ish procs. Or some smaller shields. What? You got some sleepy in your eye, baby girl. Oh, so sweet. Yeah, I 100% recommend it, Andrew. You should totally try it. It's well worth the $40. Unless that $40 needs to go to gas money, in which case put gas in your vehicle before you play the game. But if you want to play the game and you have the $40, you should totally play it. You are not wasting your money. Yeah, no problem. As a Necro, should I respawn my pet when I level? No. Your pet will stay the same. What you want to do is when you summon your pet, right click on the pet's name. It's going to bring this window up and it's going to tell you what level that pet is. There's a range. So like at level 1, you could summon a level 4 pet. So you want to summon the highest level pet possible. So you're going to use a bunch of bone chips for one pet, theoretically. Yeah, what are you doing? Are you trying to give chat a smooch? Are you trying to give chat a smooch, huh? Huh? You trying to give chat smooches? Oh, you're so sweet. You're such a fluffy baby. You are. You're such a fluffy baby. Yes. Look at this. You're such a precious baby. You are. She misses her mama. She would normally be laying on her mama right now. Huh. Wouldn't you? Yes, you will be laying on your mamas. If I die running back to my corpse, do I lose everything on my first corpse? No, you'll just leave more corpses. So when you die, I highly recommend that you do /LOC, as in location. It's going to give you some coordinates. Before you release, do /LOC and then just write that down. Take a screenshot, whatever you need to do. It copies it to your clipboard. You can put it in a notepad. But take a screenshot or whatever you need to do to record that, just in case. If you can't find that corpse, find a level 12 summoner or a level 12 necromancer, and they can summon your corpse if it's in the same zone. So like if you die in Avendir's Pass, right? See if you can get a necro or a summoner to summon your corpse in Avendir's Pass. But you will drop all of your coin and everything out of your inventory, not your gear. So you'll still have your weapons, you'll still have your armor, etc. Screenshot, so you can do Windows Shift S, and it's going to come up a snipping tool, and you can change some options on that. Once you take a screenshot with that, all you need to do is go to your computer, you open it up, and on the left hand side of like your home, you're going to see pictures. Okay, you click on pictures. And then underneath of that, you're going to have a folder called screenshots. It'll be in that screenshots folder. Made it all the way to the Goblin Cave before dying, but this place is a meat grinder. Like the Goblin Cave. Are you trying to solo in the Goblin Cave? Because if so, do not do that. You will die. Those are Chevron mobs. Oh, I'm being a terrible group mate. I didn't send my pet on that one. Yeah, you're going to have to use your, Is it using the Microsoft snipping tool? If it's using the Microsoft snipping tool, I think it's the same spot. All right, Oregon's on the board now, 34-8 at halftime. It ain't over yet, though. Oregon is a lot better team than the scoreboard shows right now. I forget how long college football halftimes are. Did y'all watch any of the best damn band in the land? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You gotta watch the best damn band in the land perform. I mean, they can't do that in 10 minutes. Nice, Jack Sawyer. You can go snuggle with your sisters? You want to say bye? Say bye! Oh. Get the huggy? Do I get a huggy? You're so sweet. See, this is what this baby wants. She just wants me to hold her and give her a hug all day. Don't you? Don't you, you silly spoiled baby? All right, here you go. Snuggle with sisters. Here you go. Right there. You know what, sisters? Look, sister's right there snuggling. She wants her snuggles. Yeah, just do it at range, otherwise you'll auto attack it. Yep, provoking phantoms turns on auto attack. So you can use, like, if you want to pre-taunt, you drop provoking phantoms and then drop like the steel dexterity, steel constitution, and you'll have 3 taunts on it without doing any damage if you're at range. It's your debuff the mob from their dex and then and then give you the dex. Yep. As long as you have provoking phantoms on first. So provoking phantoms at range. So like back up like, 7 or 8 meters. Drop provoking phantoms, then drop leech dexterity, and then leech constitution. You'll have 3 taunts on the mob. And then by the time you land all of those, if you can land all of those, you can hit provoking phantoms again, and you'll have like 3 to 4 taunts on the mob before it comes in. Nope, none of those do damage, so none of them will break Mez. Yep. Yep. And then if you want to break it, just drop boil blood on there and you'll have another stack. But remember, if you break the Mez, if it's a caster or what it's using an ability, the next ability is instantaneous. If the Mez fades, he won't instant cast. I mean, you can, but you just want, if you do break it, you want to make sure you're going to have taunt, right? Because like, let's say for Heartstopper or something like that, right? You don't want him Heartstoppering the enchanter, because that could kill the enchanter by itself. Yeah. What is the current level testing range? So I am 7, almost 7.5 here, but max level in current early access is 40. 40. Highest level in the game is like 20 something. My tank, which is my main, my Dire Lord, is level 20. Yeah, like weathering and all those debuffs on incoming. Yeah, unless you're a warrior, can be a challenge. Well, anybody but a Dire Lord, basically, because paladins rip aggro and so do warriors. Dire Lords do not. Any servers you recommend for a brand new player playing right now? Pick a populated one. Any of them that are red are a good server. Black Moon is the most popular, but that could be a difficult deal. Yeah, not a problem. Squirrel with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate the support. There is an old fashioned for you and an old fashioned for the community. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad to hear you're about to start playing, Squirrel. Your life is about to be changed. I'm just like, it might be changed. I don't know, but I don't want to give you too many high expectations. It is a great game though. It has the bones to be a fantastic game. Be patient, enjoy the ride. We're all going to have a lot of fun playing this game. Been following the game for years, fell off for a while, but it seems to be popping off. Excited to finally try it. It has gotten really, really good over the last 6 months to a year. The combat change that happened between 2023 and 2024 was fantastic. And the dev cycle just keeps speeding up. And it's been 98% positive. You mentioned earlier Wizzy's the best DPS in the game right now. How about their solo? S tier, Pally, and Shaman are not really. So Pally and Shaman are probably the best soloers. Wizard is really good at solo. Now, it's high risk solo, but they're good at solo. Root, nuke, run, root, nuke, run, root, nuke, run. And hope no resists. Yeah, right. All right, Oregon's trying to make this a game. Looks good. Oh, sorry. Favorite whiskey? Favorite whiskey? That's hard. I've been in an Angel's Envy mood for like the last couple of years. But I got a bottle of Dalmore cigar malt that is extremely good. It's expensive, so I don't drink it very often, but it is really good because it's like I get whiskey and a cigar, but I can do it in the house. Does that make sense? But yeah, Dalmore cigar malt is really good. Ultra introvert. I was mainly soloer, resisted groups, starting putting myself out there. Good guild groups. Can't really explain it, but it's fun. Try if you're hesitant. Absolutely. So one of the things I get kind of the most is people are like, well, I don't want to join a group because I'm not geared. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to get the group killed. Everybody is new. Like, you're only going to learn by doing it. So don't be afraid to get in a group. Most people are going to be completely fine with like learning a mechanic. And here's what I recommend. If you get into a group and you don't know what's going on, just ask. Just say, what are the mechanics in this dungeon, right? Or what do I need to worry about interrupting? Or does anybody need exposed? Does anybody need opening gap? Right? People are going to talk. It's a social game and it's going to be fine. Also, if you can't get groups, I highly recommend don't just sit. Use LFG. By all means, use LFG. Start a group. Just start a group. It's gonna go wonderful. I tell you. You're not gonna have wonderful groups every time, but starting a group is fantastic. Yep. Get in a group, get them killed, get XP, lose the experience, gain it back, get the loot, make some friends. Perfect. That is exactly what I'm saying. Getting in Discord and group, even if you do not talk, lets you learn so much. Absolutely. Yep. Are they leather or is it all or? Gotcha. Stamina con, great for shaman. It's both shaman's primary stats. Oh no, if they're upgrades, use them by all means. I'm just saying the stamina and con are good for oh, gotcha. Okay, good deal. Yep. We will definitely have a shaman that can use those. Yep, and then if you right, we got plenty of shamans, that is true. Yeah. Quinn, what's your favorite whiskey? I also really like Buffalo Trace, but they never have it here. I never see Buffalo Trace here. Groups love shaman for sure, my favorite class to play, but sometimes too many shaman for a number of groups. Yes. There are a lot of shaman, but that's a testament to how good shaman actually is. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. It ticks down. You have it. The only time that you want to really recast it, if it's already up, is if you really need to strip con or dex off the mob you're fighting, which is extremely situational and a little min-maxy. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Phantom Weller's been trying different Basil Haydens lately also. Nice. Mojumbo, welcome in. Happy New Year to you guys, or you and yours. Also, anybody who's popped in the stream since I said it last. Happy New Year's, folks. Buffalo Trace, your favorite affordable whiskey? What is that one I heard? Has anybody tried, was it Bibb and Tucker 6-year? I heard really good things about that, but I have not seen it to buy it. I think it's Bibb and Tucker, something like that. I remember it was a sub 10-year whiskey. Which I kind of feel like anything over 15 years is just for, I don't know. I don't feel like it. There's a lot of diminishing returns after 15 years, I feel like. Also greatly diminishes your wallet, yeah? Drinking Maker's Mark at the moment. Oh, nice. I like, have you ever had the Maker's Mark cigar? They're in a sealed tube, wax dipped. Those are pretty good. They're like 10 to 12 bucks, I think, a cigar. They're pretty good. If you're into that kind of thing. A lot of people don't do like the flavored cigars, especially don't do it if you're new, like if you don't smoke cigars very often. What are your thoughts on a halfling warrior? I say play what makes you happy. And I mean, if you're the kind that wants to min-max, halfling warrior is not the best play. But it doesn't mean they're not going to be viable, and you can't still be a great warrior. So, yeah. Do it. Maker's Mark does, yeah. I played EQ for a long time when I was younger, from day one of release. Sadly ruined my own adventure by cheating, and once you cheat, you can't play the game regular. Not messing this one up. Absolutely, sir. Don't rush. Enjoy the road up. Explore all the little nooks and crannies. Climb on shit, fall, get murdered by high-level mobs. Lose the experience, get frustrated. Wipe a group. Succeed, kill the mob that wiped you, celebrate your success, get fat loots, repeat. It's going to be so much fun. Had a friend that buy a bottle of scotch for 10,000. Oh shit. Yep. Nope. Not doing that. I will never, ever, 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 ever buy a $10,000 bottle of scotch. Nope, never gonna happen. I feel like if I had $100 million in the bank, I'd still look at that $10,000 bottle of scotch and go, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Whole bunch of nope. Oh shit, Honey and PayPal just got it with a class action lawsuit? Oh no. Oh no. Can always try to work on avoidance as a halfling. That is true. You could soft spec like super avoidance as like a agility tank. You know, you can theory craft. There's going to be a mastery system at some point. Maybe you could go super avoidant tank. Couldn't bring myself to drink something and I paid that much for it. Absolutely. Nope. Right? You can do so many, like I could have so much more fun with $10,000 doing something else than drinking a bottle of whiskey. I'll spend the $200 on the bottle, like a nice bottle of whiskey, and then spend the other $200 on a vacation. Yeah, I mean, so here's an example, right? I could have went min maxi and said, okay, I'm gonna do a ogre dire lord for strength and stamina, but I didn't. I went int based. That's the stats at max level will make race inconsequential. Entirely possible. Yep. I said $9,200. I did bad math. $9,800. It was a $200 bottle. Do you crit a lot? You can. I'm not sure if Dex affects proc rate or if it's just like the weapon's proc rate itself. But I know when I had my feathered wind blades, which proc wind cutter, it procced plenty. Yeah, I see him. I just took it off. I saw him getting a little low. He getting whooped. Ugh. Mojumbo, if you're a fan of cigars, have you tried the Drew Estate Java? They're owned by Rocky Patel, but the Drew Estate Javas are pretty legit, man. It's like a chocolate coffee cigar. It's not like really sweet, but you get like that like cocoa powder. It's like a cigar and a cup of coffee rolled in one. It's really good. My humidor is getting a little low. I need to refuel the humidor soon. Yes. So you're gonna want to go to Shalazam. That's gonna be your best resource, most likely. But don't spoil it all though. Just jump in, start playing. Sometimes when you don't know the drops, it's more fun. But play how you want to play. No dwarf summoner? Nope. But they had a dwarf shaman. Dwarves make really great shaman because shaman's buffs are affected by con and stamina, which dwarves have in spades. That is what my shaman is. He is a dwarf. I can tell you what to use, Bebo, if you want. So bow staff's double hit. I personally are looking at knuckles or fist wraps because they go onto your fist damage. They add 2. That has been the most effective version. Now there's been changes since I've really played them in depth. But go with like fist wraps. Rerolled my enchanter, made an elf with both points into charisma. Was that a bad idea? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, you're going to want higher charisma because it's going to help with your mez breaks later on. And to be completely honest, I think more gear is going to have raw int than int and charisma. So you're probably going to be fine doing that. Double hit, would you explain lower damage but also lower delay? Yes. Yeah, you hit twice. It's still not balanced in my opinion. It still feels like it's an underwhelming amount of damage. But I would just do fist wraps. That's what I've done on my monk and I've been happy so far. But he's only like level 4 or 5. Yep, less cast will save mana. Absolutely. Yeah, right? Shamans get that wolf pet, don't they? Yes, they do. Shamans get a wolf pet just like an old EQ. They're a dot. And they really save your ass if you aggro a single mob while you're running, because you just send your wolf pet on them, it distracts them for a minute, and you can get away. Nom nom nom. Glazed wolf skewers and rabbit skillet. I do not. Left him in the fridge, okay. The rabbit skillet is the movement speed, right? Yeah, those are good. That's worth their weight in gold. That's why you never sell rabbit meat to a vendor. Send it to the guild, Merida or otherwise. The hit rate food and the +2 stat food is really good, yeah. Yep. Yeah, because you're over a longer fight, which these mobs tend to be a little spongy. You're probably going to get more total damage. But that's just my guess. Well, by all means, test it and see what you think feels better. Yep. Yep, there is a parser out there. It's just not public yet. As soon as they make it public, I'll let everybody know. Yep. It's just not ready for public release yet. Don't sell anything from a rabbit to a vendor in my experience. Pretty much. Has Merida found the base base cooking 2 int or 2 whiz food? I'm still experimenting, but I haven't discovered it yet. Not on Shalazam. Not yet. She's trying to create a spreadsheet with all that stuff in it though. Same thing with alchemy. She's taking up alchemy too because she's a trooper. I may have broke that, Richard. Sorry. Okay. Do you know how what server is the most popular? Yeah, my server, Black Moon, is the most popular. Just realized there's only one West server that's packed and the East server majority packed. Wonder what should make, if I should make a server on, or make a character on the East server. Yeah, I mean the U.S. population is more dense on the East Coast than the West Coast, so it's just, that's natural. But if you make one on the West, just make sure you see a decent amount of population on it. But you do you, man. Whatever you want to play. When is the last time you ate turkey? Christmas. No. 2 days after Christmas. So December 27th. Welcome back, Matt. You got both also. We should probably compare notes after she gets back. Yes, and brewing. Yeah, she got provisioning and alchemy. Oof. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, anything that your main has that needs an upgrade, like, please feel free to reach out. They throw me some stuff every now and then. I've got a bunch of stuff in the bank. I know Innate has some stuff. Merida's got stuff that she needs to throw at me sometimes. So if you're using like, because like my main is still using like 6 AC wristbands because I have not seen any wristbands drop ever, basically. So if you've got those spots that you're just having a problem finding, just reach out. Same thing for any guildie that is currently on. Yeah, he's got like 6 AC bracers. It's pretty bad. He had no bracers and no shoulders for the longest time. Now he's got 12 AC crafted shoulders and 6 AC like one there's like one stat or something. It's like from a thug camp. Oh shit, nice. Yep. Makes sense. You want to get people to go over there, so throw some nice stuff off of normal mobs over there and people might start migrating that way. Yep. Torque. Have a good night, buddy. Hope you feel better. Enjoy your dinner. Ads starting soon. See y'all guys in a minute. Yep. Damn it, I wasn't sitting. I thought I was sitting. What's Paladin's main stat? Shit, stamina and whiz. Oh, so your top three are stamina, whiz, con. So con's gonna increase your AC. Stamina is gonna increase. 1 second. Whiz is going to increase your heals. Yeah, not even group. That's really good. Can you reroll your attributes in this game? No. Yep. $20 Lord. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've got a lot of ethereal chain and a couple other pieces. Just my shoulders and wrists are... I think it's like 21 armor, strength, stamina. Yeah, that's good. Anyone can do alchemy. But yeah, paladin would be good weaponsmith and armorsmith, yes. Yep, Manners, Helnir Cave. Yep. Nice. Yeah, mine's 7, 2.8, 1 strength, 1 stamina. Well, the one from Halnir is 9, 2.8. 1 strength, 1 stamina. It's a Fade Steel Bastard Sword. But I didn't get that one. Torque found somebody selling it and bought it and was like, hey, do you need a sword? And I was like, yes, I haven't had a sword upgrade since like level 12. I've got the Warden sword out of, where do we get that? Helnir, I think. I do not. I want to say it's like 18 damage or something though. Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yep. Are there better profession trainers that sell better schematics? Yes. So I believe when you get to like AVP, you'll find better schematics over there. If you are on the vendors that you're currently at, there should be a tier tab at the top. It'll be 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth. So you should be able to get better, higher, like the schematics there. I'm not sure if they change based on the vendor though. All right, we are all caught up to the Buckeye game. We are all caught up. What I need to do is catch up my mana so I can be more deeps. All right, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I need this mana, I need this mana. Beckett! What shard you playing on this evening? We're on 3, I think. There's 4 shards now, 0, 1, 2, and 3. We are on 3. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that graphic should go away immediately. It will at some point. That is a thing. Crafted gear cannot be salvaged. You are correct. At least right now. 5 minutes left in the game. To Hershey baby. Ugh. Hershey wants to say hello, so she's gonna be up on the screen here for just a second. There's the Hershey. And there's Domino, Molly, and River. Yep. It's a shadowy, and then I was low on mana too. Here we go. Got a little bit gas in the tank for this next shadowy. In combat mana regen sucks, so. And we're out of gas. Haha, 69 viewers over on Twitch. may have found an easy route to that where you don't even have to go basically through Silent Plains. But I will be able to tell you later. If so, I'll publish it in the guild. Yeah. If you jump on the flat part of that real craggy rock, that's furthest away from the zone line, and crawl down that wall there, you only take like almost no damage. You just gotta angle back in towards like where it ramps, but you can jump off right there. Yeah, they were looking for a cleric. Ghosts, yeah, 20. Yep. Yep. AKA all of our sustained DPS, basically. Yep. Where are you at? General consensus is probably ASPs in AVP. Mm-hmm. Yep. I have almost never soloed. So I did a little bit in pre-EA, but I have not done much soloing since. Probably not helping anybody there by answering that question. Yeah. Yeah, you and a shaman could probably do the bugs and rats and stuff. They're a little underpowered, yeah. They're just chunky. They got a good amount of hit points. silent. The scorpions in Silent Plains aren't terrible, but those wolves will fuck your world up. I think the orcs inside Wild's End weren't too bad. The orcs inside Wild's End. They're chevron mobs, but... Torxon, feed your character, it's gonna die! Always. I always forget to eat and drink on my character. The Ohio State Buckeyes win 41-21. Congrats to my Buckeyes with the Rose Bowl win. That's one less thing I got to worry about now. The pet is taunting as much as possible. Negative Yellow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Share your tales of Pantheon with us. Today I learned about corpse summoning. To do my civic duty, I must decide whether to make a necro or a summoner. That's a great question. Very different classes, both use pets. Hello, Orthax. Did you have trouble finding maple trees for chopping? I've been looking for hours. Negative Yellow, do you know where Avendir's Pass is? I cannot remember what the quest is called. Where am I at? You go this way. Do you know where Avendir's Pass is? So, when you leave Avelia, you're going to go out and you're going to gradually go off to your left, right? You're going to run kind of up a little slope. You're going to come to what they call the crossroads. As an intersection looks like this. Part of it is going to go back to Throwfast proper, which is to your left. You're going to have a ramp that kind of goes up to your right. That ramp is to Avendir's Pass, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to run up that ramp towards Avendir's Pass. You're going to look over to your left as you're running up. You're going to see this valley that goes down. Right down in. You want to be really careful at night because there can be rabid dusk bats or dusk bats and stuff that's going to attack you. Danger noodles, right? So your diamond fang vipers and all that stuff. So you got to be very careful running through there, but that is where you're going to find a good amount of resources to harvest. Trees, apple trees, maple trees, jute. There'll be some cotton. That's probably the best bet if you're having problems finding stuff. Right, I'm on my way back. I have a little bit of a DPS upgrade now. Since I haven't bought spells since I was 4 and I'm almost 8. Yeah, no one's going to pay a golden half for that. How much do you think they'll pay for a level 99 cleric spell? We do not. I know there's at least one cleric spell that does not get vendored that drops from Manor. The other thing too is vendorable spells, like stuff you can buy off vendors, will drop off of those mobs too. Like they're not just only drop, like they'll be vendored and dropped. So, but there's some bugged ones, like I've got like 2 level 99 cleric spells that, you know, are never going to be usable. Hold on. Hold on, babies. I will let you out in just a second. Give me just a second. Yeah, the schematics are relatively new, and some of them drop out of chests, some of them drop off, like, drop off rare mobs and stuff, so it's kind of rolling the dice. Yep. Right, I'm gonna let the puppies out after this one. I dropped Shield of Splinters on you, so my pet should still engage when you fight. So you'll at least get a little DPS. But I'll be right back. All right, folks, I'm gonna step away for just a second, let these babies out to go potty. I will be back in just a second. My server isn't showing up. Do I panic, or maybe server maintenance? If the server disappears off the list, it's full. Just join the second shard of that server. So if you were on 0 and there's 1, join 1, you'll have the same character, same everything. I wish they would have a portal for elves and halflings to port over to Avelia. They will. It's just not in yet. They're making a safer path for people to travel down right now, so people will be able to go both ways. It's a pain in the butt. All right, guys, I'll be right back in just a second. Oh, he doesn't automatically engage anymore. 1 second. All right, well, that's new. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Whew, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. What's the deal with mastery shards? Keep them. Eventually, the mastery system will be in, and those will be useful. Mastery system right now are they're if they're all gone, hit back and then relog back in. They'll show up. If they disappear off the server list, they're either full or it's patching, and we're not patching. What class would you recommend for a complete noob to Pantheon? I mean, in all reality, Nathaniel, just play whatever you want, man. Whatever seems most interesting to you, play that. All classes have their little ins and outs that you're going to have to learn anyway. The biggest thing is group and ask questions. If the question is more like, what do you think I would enjoy playing? Just tell me what your thematic class is. Like, what do you lean towards? Like, what MMOs have you played? And what kind of character did you enjoy in that game? Good morning, Spokesinator. Or Spoxinator. How are you doing? Love Ritualist class back in Guild Wars 1. And the Summoner class is fun or have spirits. Summoners summon elemental pets. Necros summon skeletal pets. Might have an ad burglar here. He's real close. Yeah, shrapnel. They may have root, so drop root on them. There's only like 9 mezzas worth of pissed. The only person I've ever seen take more than 9 taunts was Torque, and that was because he had like a 900 damage crit. J Tall just made a cleric to try it out. Thank God. Please, please play that cleric. Yeah, clerics are good. They're slept on. They don't get Windstriders, so people play Shaman. If they gave clerics Windstrider, the balance would be a lot different. It's 3. But honestly, Nathaniel, whatever you want to play, sorry. Lean towards tanks. Time locked. I played was Pally. I was wondering if warriors could be effective DPS class if you dual wielded. I wouldn't say effective. They're not going to do great damage, but they could be DPS. I expect to see once the mastery system, which is like AAs in Pantheon, you'll see probably some of that type of DPS, soft DPS spec, if that makes sense. But yeah, play whatever you want, man. Try, actually, here, let me do it this way. Any class that you're interested in, put a check mark next to. Play each one of those classes to 10 and then pick one. If you don't have much time, pick whatever genre of class you want. Say that you like tanks. Do you want to be like stripping health off of mobs? Do you want to be healing as your sustain? Or do you want physical DPS with a boon to DPS in your group? Right, because warriors take physical damage really well, and then they DPS buff their group. Shadow Knights they absorb spells really well. They use dodge tanking and life taps and stuff to sustain themselves. And then Paladins are just face tank something, use heals and yoinks and stuff to stun mobs and that kind of thing. So, but all of them are pretty good. Everybody is fairly reasonable in their little wheelhouse. Do any of the classes have complete spell and ability kits, or are they all being worked on? All of them are being worked on. Some have more than others, like monks are a little short-handed. Warriors still need some of their full kit in. Everybody's being worked on. No one is in a final state. Is there PvP in this game, or is it planned? There is no PvP, but it is planned. They want to have some like faction-based PvP. The first iteration of PvP is literally just going to be the game with a PvP flag flipped on and maybe some like level gaps, level gap protection. So like a level 40 can't kill like a level 5. Yes. Look at a website. What is it? Sorry. With Shaman as my favorite, I can say every other class needs work before Shaman. Shaman is one of the most I'm not going to say overpowered. Shaman is one of the most complete classes in the game right now. Yes. They are very strong. Which leads people to go, why make anything other than a shaman? Here's the problem. Okay? If I say you have two healer options. One is the best at buffs. One has the most healing flexibility. One does the most damage. And the other one has the best heals. Which one would you choose? Best heals, most healing flexibility, best buffs, best damage. Which do you choose? Because one of those is shaman, the other is cleric. You don't have much of a reason to choose cleric. Other than absolute need. And that is why shamans are the most played priest. If you say give the group the most buffs and have flexible healing, but then cleric does the most damage and has the best heals, now you're balancing. But if you're going to say pick one of the two, pretty much best at everything, and then, oh, this one's really good at healing. It takes a special person to play cleric. Oh, absolutely. Shaman, cleric in the same group? Yes, that's what my group runs. Shaman, cleric. They complement each other well, but if somebody's going to pick a shaman or a cleric, they're probably going to pick a shaman. So naturally, you're going to have more shaman in that group. Or in the server. Like, I'd love to see the classes that make it over level 10, what that class count looks like from data perspective. I bet you it's 3 to 1, at least. Shaman to cleric. Yeah, shaman heals will stack. That is a bug. We identified it and provided it to Joppa. The lower level shamans heals stack right now. The higher level ones don't, and that's being fixed. Thank you. You get a little taste of my life, except I have to answer a ton of questions in the middle of all this. It ain't easy. Yep, and 9 times out of 10 as a tank, you're expected to know like all of the mechanics to let everyone know. So, which makes people really nervous about playing tanks in a group setting. Mm-hmm. You have to like, oh, you've never been here before? Well, you better brush up real quick before we get this group going. How many of those shaman cleric are druids waiting? A lot. Yes, druid would be the most popular class in EQ initially EQ trilogy. Yes. I'm curious to see what they do with druids. I'm excited. I mean, we've seen some of it, some wild shaping. It's going to be interesting. We could see druid as soon as January. So we could see druid before February, guys. That's exciting. I've yet to play a tank, and at this point, I think with the info I've gathered, I'm ready. What tank do you suggest? I know you're probably biased to one. I would go Paladin or Dire Lord, personally. But if you want to be very influential, provide feedback on Warrior. Warrior is the newest tank, if that makes sense. They have the newest kit. Dire Lord got a good buff. I hear Paladin is really strong right now. But all of them are viable. I've seen lots of each one of them tank successfully in groups. Smiter, are you still here? Yep. Do Dire Lords or Pallies use anything other than mana? If you hate waiting, I would probably go Dire Lord then. Dire Lords, so Paladin have to hit things to gain readiness. That's the same on all of them. you have to hit things with the paladin to gain wrath, which is their mana. And so that never builds up, right? It's only based on what you do. So Dire Lords will regen to 50% out of combat. So you'll always start with something as a Dire Lord. You will not as a paladin. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't send my... So, but Dire Lord is the more action heavy of the tanks, in my opinion. Yeah, if you go early on a Dire Lord, you have a better chance because Dire Lords have to build aggro versus Ranger and or not Ranger, Warrior and Paladin rip aggro really well. Dire Lords don't. I have to physically hit them to rip aggro. So when you fight with a Dire Lord, give them like 5 seconds or so to get some aggro, and then go ham. They'll usually be able to keep it. That's the hardest part about Dire Lord, is ripping that initial aggro, because everybody's doing all their shit right as the mob's running up before you've had a chance to hit it. So it just tries to run past you. But once Dire Lord has aggro, you ain't going to get it back. Unless you're another tank and you need to rip aggro. Because yours, like an example is it's kind of like the Summoner Pet. You force the mob to attack you for 3 seconds. That's what everyone else gets. Dire Lords don't get that. You get, oh, and it has high threat generation attack or something, but not instant aggro. Like there is no force to attack for 3 seconds. Where Druid will fit among the priests? Well, Druid is not going to be the best pure healer. But Druid is going to be healing and ADPS. Is what it sounds like. But that's just my opinion. Hopefully you guys can't hear this freaking train. Jesus Christ. Just honking that horn. Druids will absolutely be wanted for groups here. It's going to happen. They're going to have some stuff that make them shaman-esque in their abilities to help the group's DPS. They might be really, yes, absolutely. They might be, yeah, tree healing. So they're going to have like aura healing. So I'm really curious to see how it goes. They need to make them viable, absolutely. I'm hoping they make them more on aura healing and ADPS. Was that from The Simpsons? Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel. It's Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel. I want to say that was The Simpsons. Yeah, that's him, right? I might be losing my mind. How you liking Summoner? I'm waiting till the game is a little bit more finished before I play it. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's definitely worth the $40 now, and you get to help shape the game with your feedback. But Summoner's feeling good. They're feeling better than they used to. It's a little more busy now than it was before, but I don't mind it. At first, it felt a little jarring in the difference because I was playing it as they changed it in early access, but 'tis not bad. 'Tis not bad. Touch of Blood is really good. It absolutely is. And that is new to early access. It was not in before that. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, thank God. It is a much needed mechanic. That is for certain. Nope, hit the wrong button. So welcome in all new folks. How was y'all's New Year's? Happy New Year. I know some of you guys are rotating in and out, popping around different streams. But for those who I haven't said Happy New Year to, Happy New Year. Hope all is well in the world of you. What do you need in group? Probably DPS. Us. I can summon you some. Give me just a sec. Have to do it out of combat. got food and water in the inventory. Oh, yep, got you. There's food, and here's some drink. Yep. You get different pets later though, which is nice. You get a tank pet at 12 and assassin and caster. What level, Arthax? I am level 8 right now on this summoner that I started today. What was that? Sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Spider K's XP is better than Thug's? Well, absolutely it is. Spider Caves is also dramatically higher than the Thugs. Did they fix the Spider Caves? Yeah, Spider Caves used to be really, really good, and then it got glitchy and didn't give great experience. Now I think it sounds like it's back. They're at level 8? Nice. They must have tuned them down a little bit. Level 8 was a bit of a stretch. Well, I guess people have gear and stuff now too. Just started playing, so I don't know about the fix. Yeah, lots of stuff's changed. And as it will over the next 2 years. And then 1.0 will be glorious. But it's a lot of fun as it is now. That's the cool thing too, is you think you know something, then it keeps changing. Stupid respawn rate now apparently just a rumor, not tried. As in like really slow or really fast? Oh, interesting. No, my stack's faded. Oh shit, I thought I saw it. Oh, damn it. It was a little slow. I've not verified. Are you curious? Am curious because I need to finish a quest with a named spider there. Nice. What quest was in there? Trying to remember now. You can summon 3 shards at a time and drop them. Yes, yeah, you can stack a maximum of 3 of these splinters for maximum damage. Yeah, you almost have to not engage up front and let your out of combat regen work for a little bit. It kind of sucks a little bit. That's my biggest struggle so far, has been trying to get mana back. Yeah. Yep, my struggle was up until just a little bit ago I didn't have mana bomb because I didn't buy any spells between 4 and 8. Yep. Yeah, what level are you, Daniel? All you? Yeah, it'll feel better once you get mana bomb. It'll feel better. So I didn't buy it when I was able, but get minor mana bomb, and you want to drop this as much as possible because it's going to give you all that mana back. But I didn't have the cash, so I didn't buy anything from like 4, and I didn't have enough money to buy my spells right at 4. Because I'm a dum-dum and I didn't put any cash on this character. Yep. What do you like most about the game so far? It's a challenge. The class synergies, like the technique system, is I think a lot of fun. You open a gap for me and I close it, and then I expose for you and you close it, and you have this synergy between classes. The itemization changes have been really fun and very good, in my opinion. And then just the overall style of the game. I like the style, the social aspect of the game. We have a really wonderful community in this game so far. So there's a lot to like about it. I would prefer the original graphical style, but I don't mind the style at all. There's a lot of quality of life features I'd really like to have early. But, I mean, it's definitely worth the $39 or whatever it is. How did you move your bars around? You just click on the little label under them and you can drag them around, or you can click in between the buttons. This is actually more active than most games as far as a caster. Not yet, but that's coming. The hotbar is coming. Yep, hotbar is coming. That is for sure. That is for sure. There's a lot of UI stuff they need to get done. Like from a quality of life usability perspective. But it'll be here before you know it. I have a lot of faith. Hopefully with the cash influx from, because this is a crowd supported game or crowdfunded game. So hopefully with the success on Steam and whatnot, hopefully with the success on Steam, they're able to get some folks in, some additional staff members to do some UX stuff, give Steve a little bit of help, give Joppa a little help. What are the techniques for? So like opening gap and expose create opportunities for other people to consume them. So like they'll do a little bit of damage and then open a gap, and then somebody else can come from behind. So like watch, I'm going to drop force. Now I see it created opening gaps. He's going to come behind it and close it and turned it into pierced armor. Now it's 25% less armor on that mob. Does that make sense? And then there, I dropped another one, and it got consumed into like, what is it, a bleed. Joppa stream sniping us and just spawning mobs. Oh, I missed some comments. I'm sorry. Crast, sorry about that. I missed your tell there. Welcome in, Crast. How you doing? Huntress leather chest. I want to make a tune on Black Moon for the population, but I don't want to have a struggle to get gear and low level all over. I mean, I completely get it, but you got 2 years. We got a long time, guys. It's gonna be okay. You can jump here, you can jump somewhere else. Roll on and off servers. We will all be having lots of fun for a good while. Zan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, understood. Found doing duos, trios above ground to work pretty... What's up? Oh, yeah. Doing good. How goes the struggle? It's good. It's good. No worries. I bought it a while back, then refunded because I didn't like what was offered then, but now based on all these changes and upcoming things, I just repurchased. Okay, yeah, we'll be glad to welcome you in. It's been a wonderful experience. By no means is it a complete game. There's lots of little things that need to be worked on that I'm sure will be worked on and have been fixed since the last couple of months. But from the game that I played in 2023 to now, this is drastically better. Also, it is that time again where we give Steve his flowers. So anybody that has ever played EverQuest, Steve is one of the 3 co-founders of EverQuest, and we all owe Steve a lot for all the memories that we made in that game over the last 26 years. So, if you've played EverQuest and enjoyed your time there, everybody say thank you, Steve. Too many shards. Too many shards. Steve, you're getting thank yous over on YouTube also. Jason Robinson says, thank you, Steve. Oh, that didn't go off because he's out of line of sight. No. That's okay. We'll get that mana back. It's fine. So not only does Steve provide us with a game that we have played for almost 3 decades, but he is working on delivering a game that hopefully we can play for the next 3 decades. So here's to that. And Goblin Caves is a definite time commitment. Absolutely it is. Krast, I have engaged that dragon where he stands more than once, and you don't last long. Hits for about 280 to 300 plus per swing. It's worth it just to die by him once, though. Old EQ2 player here, wondering how close you feel that this game is to a feeling of that completed game. It's a good ways off. It's a good ways off from a completed game. There's lots of partial systems in place. There's lots of balancing and polish that need done. You need a quest system. The perception system needs to be in. Right, we don't have all the races. We don't have all the classes. But as far as a playable game, it's really good. This is the first time I haven't done any real research in the past couple of years, but a few videos that I've watched made it seem like the world is kind of bare. Mobs, buildings, fauna. No, you're doing pretty good, man. That's a criticism on me. That's not you. You're a tank. Yep. Just remember, be decisive on your, and I'm still indecisive too. Richard gets pissed at me, but be decisive on who you're grabbing, and then use your haunted slash. So you know you want to use your haunted slash early, but only after you've done provoking phantoms. Because haunted slash is the closest thing you get to force them to attack you, essentially. So it's not super critical right now, but later on you'll be in positions where haunted slash will make or break whether or not you lose your healer. Especially if you play with Merida, because she likes to bubble on incoming, or enchanter, yep. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's open again. Be slowed. Sorry guys, that was interesting for just a second. Let me finish reading your things. First time in Rosa, feels very bare. Would you agree or have not watched good videos? Haha. It's not overly packed, but I wouldn't call it bare by any means. Maybe some of the new spots and some of the zones, there's little sections that haven't been populated. But the majority of the spot that you run through, you've got to kind of weave and you know, bob and weave between mobs. So I think, no, it's not barren. I think it's perfectly fine and perfectly playable. It's just going to do anything but, like, it's just going to get better over time. Does server matter at this time? Do you recommend higher population? Yeah, I mean, I do, but I'm pretty sure VR is getting mad at me of telling everybody I'm on Black Moon and it's the highest population server because we just keep growing this server. There's now 4 shards instead of 3. Most servers only have 2 or 1. But yeah, I would pick any server that has all the red. I would pick a server that has that. If you see a server that just has like half population, if you want to bring a group of friends there, I mean, try to get that server population up, definitely. Yes, take Steve's advice over mine. Pick one that is an orange population. You definitely want to pick a server, though, that you see population on so you can find a group. Yeah, no problem, Rengar. Welcome in. Bailu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me pop back over to the other chat now. One sec. Which one? Arkey also says, thank you, Steve. Mojembo, can Paladin use a two-handed weapon? Yes. As a Paladin, what would you recommend for a one-hander? The best thing you can find. You want to get to Halnir and get a Fade Steel Bastard Sword or something of that nature pretty quickly. It's strength, stamina, 9 damage, 2.8 delay. But there might be better. That's just what I've seen so far. On Summoner, you can just sit in the resting mode and send your Titan to kill shit for you. Yeah, I mean, your regen goes a little slower, but... thank you again for the raid the other day. Yes, not a problem. Not a problem. How did your stream go, by the way? Hopefully well. Our numbers are growing significantly every day. If you do want to pick a red one, make sure it's one that has at least one shard of that name. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. If there's only one shard and it's red, you don't want to pick that because chances are you might struggle to get into the game. If it has multiple shards and there is a red one, that is a good sign. That means the first server has plenty of population for you to find groups, etc. If there are, say, 2 shards of that server and they're both like blue, you might have an issue finding groups there, but you also might not. You might just have a really vibrant amount of folks. So, yep. I'm moving because my server, while it has a decent population, seems to be small groups of friends all grouping together. So it's difficult to get a group or even join one unless someone's 5th or 6th member didn't log in for the day. Gotcha. Lots of static groups have formed, which I think is awesome, but also it has that kind of side effect, right? Where if you don't have a group of friends, all right, so yeah, we're definitely able to go to a different camp. Everybody's 8 and 9. This is I typically leave here 7-ish. Yeah. What level's your cleric, Smiter? What level's your cleric? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I guess they will merge servers later on when it's less populated. I don't think so. I don't see them doing server merges, but I could be completely wrong. Steve's probably the better person to ask for that. Or probably Discord is probably the best way to get that information. I'll pug any day. Our static group, most people are very cool to hang. I chose the first server I saw. It went with an A. Nice. Haven Song is having some really bad lag right now. I'm still on at the moment. I love the fact that some of us may have grouped with Steve and not known it. That's just like one of the coolest things. Same thing with Joppa. Joppa may have gotten a pickup group and played with folks. You don't know. That's a cool thing. Is two-handed paladin not recommended? Should I just stick with sword and board? Two-handed paladin's probably going to be... One second. Two-handed paladin's going to be typically for solo. Sword and board is going to be more for group. Time of day is also a factor. Early morning, I've seen all the black moon and green. Yep, that's true. Not even to bug him. He's a chill dude. Do y'all need a healer? Do we need a healer? We just, so Richard, who's just been sitting in a group helping us here for a while, jumped on his shaman. Steve, play a cleric. We need more clerics. Picked up my two-hander on my ranger just because of the damage weapon versus my one-handers. Yes. Yeah, two-hander is viable on a ranger. I hadn't had a decent... What's your wizard's name? Just let me tell. Yep, 3. Ugh, I had to go back to the real world tomorrow. It's gonna suck. Back to the other grind. I didn't really get much of a vacation for my 5 weeks. So it's gonna get even busier for me. Whomp, whomp, whomp. I cannot remember. I think there was one on an off level, like level 9, but 10 is a big level for you. Hold on. So what was that other one? Okay. Now I was just looking at the weapons. You get the secondary weapon for your pets at level 10. Okay. All right. Yep. I didn't. Hold on. Let me see. I want to say it's like 14 or something. Maybe 12. Hold on. $14. Summon Fury at 14. Yep. You get in that grind, you forget you have spells. Invite us out to Xanthor. Stun. Yep. You're gonna interrupt them spell casts. That one will very, very situationally end up on your bar. Correct. Yep, they'll do the shaman channeled heal too, which is rough. I do not remember. Yeah, you'll definitely want to keep Deafening Whispers up, though. That is, I use that a lot. All right, let me check. You want to see a cute picture? Look at this. Too cute. Domino's too adorable. All right. Oh, clicked the wrong button. Boar is fighting a stalker. You're just waiting for it, huh? I will fight the winner of this battle. Just make sure they heal up. Yeah, I like so that little stuff, those little details are what makes a world feel very alive. When you got two NPCs fighting. Ooh, swarm projectile, 101 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. So heal over time, then they have another heal over time, and then they'll get Hurry the Past, which can turn into a burst heal. And then eventually they'll get Echo of the Rainlands, which is a group heal that they can use Hurry the Past on, which can burst heal the group, which is kind of cool. Great for those oh shit moments. Look at that. You yanked it off and you had to use my spinning or spike swarm before it expired. But you haunted slashed it and it said, yeah, I'm gonna go get this guy now. Also, I owe you a DPS or a damage shield. Hurry the Pass works on a group heal, yes. Unless they change something, it used to. Just bought a level 5 trait and used it. Do you know where I can find the level 5 trait? It's a passive, you don't need to use it. Once it'll go into your spell book, so when you hit B, you'll see a trait in here. And that's it. It's the first iteration of a skill up, allocation. So eventually you'll be able to pick what stat the hope is that eventually you'll be able to pick as you level up at level 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so on and so forth. You'll be able to pick a stat to increase. Right now it's kind of decided for you, and it's in that purchasable trait fashion right now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm attacking the wrong merb. Yeah, no problem. Yep, I'm good. So who else rejoins the workforce again tomorrow besides me? I'm gonna be sad. I've got like 5 weeks worth of emails to go through. Steve, me. You never left work, Steve. Let's be honest. Yep, Daniel, you too. Yep. I spent my entire vacation streaming and or creating content for this game, so I didn't really get a vacation. Now I need a vacation from my vacation. But alas, back to work. Thank God it's Friday. Sir, it's only Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Or you work, is tomorrow your Friday? Stay home dad of 4, I homeschool, so I've been working. Oh, shit. Go back on Friday, then off for the weekend. Yeah. I've been off for 5 weeks, so part of me is like, I just want to take some more vacation for Thursday, Friday, but also like I haven't been working forever. And they're going to have a massive pile of things for me to do, and it's depressing. It's extra bad because I'm like the only person in my company that does what I do. So there's a lot of stuff that no one else does, like no one else can do. Luckily, it aligns with the way that my my clientele don't do much in the end of December, or really towards the end of the year, because they're waiting for budget stuff. So if they do purchase something, it's going to be implemented Q1 of the next year, if that makes sense. So like they'll spend the money in December, like November, December, but they're really, the project won't even start until January. It's just because they're trying to spend all their budget, right? Because if you don't spend it, they take it back. So I must work in government. No. Well, yes and no. A lot of clientele are in the healthcare sector. I've not done a lot of government work recently. Actually, my secret clearance expired last year. Womp womp. Coincidentally, so did my pre-check. Oh. Worked at a grocery retail. Glad for the new year. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Last job I had was Marine Corps, but I was medically retired 2012. I miss adult interaction, though. Well, thank you for your service. What is your favorite flavor of crayon? Crest, purple tastes like grape, right? You'd think that, but not always. Not all purple crayons taste the same. Red, always red. I love it. He's a cherry guy. Maybe. Oh no, you're good. Real vets, you won't offend with stuff like that. Well, I'll say most. What's up with this dusk bat? The searching skill? I do not. Is there a searching skill? Oh, there is. Perception? Part of the perception system, I'm guessing? I do not know. Am I a vet? I am not. No, but I'm a 22 kill battle buddy, but I am not a veteran. I have a lot of friends. Smiter in chat there is a veteran in the Navy. Oh, my bad. We got moldy leggings, 9 armor, 1 agility. Dirt-ridden boots, 9 armor, 1 strength. And then 3 AC stitched cloth sleeves, which are wrist. Nope, just regular stitched cloth. So leather legs, 9 armor, 1 agility, and leather boots, 9 armor, 1 strength. Nobody needs? Okie dokie. Are the legs moist? They are. They are very moist. What'd you need? Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. Strength for AC. I would keep the AC. Yep. It was strength for Dex, maybe. Well, no, not at this level. I would take AC at this level. Out later on, I might take Dex for hit rate for your procs, your blood fiend, because you really want to hit, basically. Boots had strength, 9 armor, 1 strength. The baby oil one. How does one use mastery points? You don't. Mastery is disabled currently. So you're going to have a bunch of points, but you can't spend them yet. So all classes will be in and have skills up to 40 and somewhat balanced before mastery becomes a thing. So not anytime soon, probably. Taking a rest. My level 1 halfling is in the Eastern Plains. Nice. Are you running? I'm guessing you're running to AVP or not AVP, Throne Fast. Yeah, there's no mastery till all classes are done with skills up to 40. And they're somewhat balanced. Because mastery is just going to enhance what's there, and if enhancing what's there is already imbalanced or broken, then it's going to be it's just going to make it worse, if that makes sense. So it's going to be a minute. So I may have been on the wrong target. Yep, there's nobody up here now. Pro tip. If you're pulling and there's nothing up here, don't go into the cave and go to the left. Otherwise, you will die. Yep, if you go into that cave back there and you go to the left, there's a light. If you aggro the mobs that are behind that little torch, you're going to die. They're like level 30 something mobs. Or as the old static group used to say, you will get pregnant and you will die. Yep, so if you look right. Let's see. Climb to the top of this guy right here. You see that big glowy structure? Just to the right of that is a mouth of a cave. You can pull in that cave, but when it starts to go to the on the back, it'll turn to the left. Don't pull anything to the left. Don't even go around that corner to be safe. Like there's maybe 2 spawns that happen around that corner that you can pull safely, but if you get too close to those mobs in there, they will kill all of us. But we got to be doing really well to clear this entire thing out. So you probably won't need to do that, but just in case one day you're exploring and you go, oh, this cave is here. They're like 30s. So yeah, they're at best low 20 or high 20s. They kill very quickly. But there is a hag in there, or what do they call her? It's not a hag, it's a shriek. There's a shriek. Yeah, wretch, whatever it is. To my knowledge, she's never been killed, so. Yep. Yep. Isn't that the fun part? So Steve, do you watch college football? I think I asked earlier, but you might have been away. You might be away now too. I know you're a San Diego fan, but I didn't know if you had a college football team. I photobombed your Twitch? You absolutely did. Yep. It's YouTube too, not just Twitch. No, not really, just NFL? Gotcha. I'd play this game if I had friends to group with. Well, you're in luck. There's lots of prospective friends over playing the game right now. Lots of prospective friends hanging out here now. That's a great point. A stranger is just a friend you have yet to meet. Or, of course, that could be different in IRL. Words of wisdom right there. Yeah, seriously, this definitely isn't WoW where you never talk to anyone. Yes, you will talk to people. I mean, I guess you don't have to talk to people, but your life is going to be a lot more difficult. Chat with people in game, get a Discord, jump in the Discord, buy yourself a cheap headset, jump in, chit chat, have a good time. This community has expanded so drastically here. I'm just talking about my community, not just Pantheon. Pantheon's community grows like massively by the moment. But my community has grown so drastically. Everybody here I'm grouped with, very few of them have I grouped with them before. Like, we literally have a Discord channel called the Party Line that is a nod to the old party lines, obviously, where everybody shared the same phone line and that kind of thing. But yeah, just acquaint yourself with people, introduce yourself. Don't be an a-hole. Everybody's new, everybody's learning. Feel free, jump in, both feet. Talk to folks. You never know. You might make some great friends in this game. I've made some great friends in EverQuest. I've befriended people I didn't think I would be friends with because of EverQuest and other things, and a lot of us still keep in touch. And the conversations are pretty funny sometimes, yeah. I have yet to make an effort to be nice and not have it turn out well. Obviously, we'll go south sometimes, but not yet. Some did. Yep, some have passed away, absolutely. As we get older, I think I've dealt with that more in my life than most. Losing folks, and it gets harder every year, but you never know when you're going to make a new friend. Life is about relationships. Don't shy away from them. Like I told my daughter a couple of years ago, if you have a relationship with somebody and that relationship ends and it hurts, that it meant something. And that's all life is about relationships that mean something to you. We don't always want to feel that, but it's important that we do. Yep, you got to remember the good times, absolutely. Those impactful and memorable moments. Whether that's in life, in a video game, anywhere. Those moments can be created anywhere. Yeah, we have 3 or 4 static guilds that were just groups of random players. It's been a really cool experience to see people kind of pair up. So find a server, find a group, find a guild, have a lot of fun. Could I possibly join for a kill or two for the quest and leave? No, I'm gonna drop. I made Oki lead. I'm gonna leave. Invite this more to him for a couple of kills, and once he finishes his quest, I'll jump back in. I'm on my solo revenge tour, killing mobs that killed me when I was like level 4. Nice. I may or may not have had several of those moments in EverQuest, and will have several in this game. Actually, I entered a screenshot contest based on revenge kills for Pantheon in 2023. That you had a chance to win the VIP upgrade or a VIP account, and I came in as an honorable mention. So it was this close to getting a VIP. But that mob was the tyrannical chicken menace. He killed me several times. And eventually I got to the point where I could kill him, and I killed him and celebrated over top of him. Did he already get it? Oh, nice. All the Gadai trappers, 11 herbs and spices. Nom, 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 nom. Damn it, Grossimo, you made me hungry now. I need some chicken. Come here, baby. Come here. River, come here. Come here. You haven't been on camera in a minute, huh? This is River. This is our oldest. Our oldest of the babies, and she's the most skittish. Oh. Say, I'm 5 years old. Say, I'm 5 years old. You want to wave? You want to say hello? Hello. Oh, it's okay. You're okay. You're just sweet babies, huh? Yes, you are. You gonna sit in my lap for just a minute? Here, hold on. You gonna sit in my lap for just a minute, okay? There you go. Lay down. What is required of gear to equip your summons? Eventually you'll just unlock a gear for your pet. And it's a spell you cast that'll summon the armor to your inventory, and then you just put it on your pet. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Come here, nose. You're so sweet. You are. You're so sweet. Two-hander's so much better for Pally. Okay. I need to start parsing. I really do. I need to start parsing. Hopefully that'll be a publicly available thing soon, but I just hope it's not weaponized. I need to see what the DPS difference is between two-handed slash and one-handers. What do your bags look like? That's what the bags look like right there. You get the point. Yeah, the only reason I have it is to try to increase my knowledge of the game to help you guys out. For situations like that where like, what's better, what's this, what's that, and plus it'll help balance. I mean, VR has the data on the backside, right? So they can see it, but I have two one-handers, but I just got a sword that should be comparable in damage. But right now I'm using two one-handers. I have the Warden's Blade and Fade Steel Bastard Sword and a Dull Iron Bastard Sword. I need to get another Fade Steel Bastard Sword. What do you primarily go with on yours, Steve? Yeah, I'm gonna, but hopefully sometime maybe this weekend I'll parse that out between now and then. See what I can find out about one to two-handed. Got in a group a week ago. Someone had a parser and was trying to tell me I needed to do more, so I dropped that group. Yep. Is that a flaming sword comment, Steve? Do you have a flaming two-hander we don't know about? Smiter, you want to replace me? Playing straight non-organic or playing straight organic non-powered account. My gear sucks. That's a good thing though. That's the way to do it. You need to be excited. You need to have that chase. If you don't have the sense of chase, then playing feels kind of pointless. If you're all geared up and there's no upgrades, then you're just going through the motions, right? That's why I'm a big fan of having like a global loot possibility, right? Like any mob in the game can feel like a pinata for something, even if it's like just a bag or something like that. I don't know, it adds a sense of excitement, especially when you hear, like, even if you hear about a group having a bag drop, like you killed a rat and got a 14 slot bag. Like, even if it's 100,000 to 1 or something, like, I think stuff like that is, I'm a big fan of. You got a group? Oh, okay. I'm probably going to call it before too long. I have to actually go to sleep at a reasonable hour so I can be up and ready in the morning. Got to get back in the swing of things. No more 4 a.m. nights doing editing and metrics and research and planning and all that stuff. Oof. You want to go to sisters? Come here. Hey, come here. I got you. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Here, let me put you down. I got you. Hold on. Hey. Don't jump. You silly puppy. Silly puppy. Uh-oh. I started a thing. Now Domino's like, my turn. No, you were up here yesterday, or 2 days ago. You got to be on stream 2 days ago. You gotta wait. You gotta wait your turn. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock already. It was not 10 o'clock just a minute ago, I swear to God. Hey, calm down. I have a roommate just to play this game, but I have dogs and I want to spend time with them, so I moved to my bedroom. My babies would love it if I had like a couch that I just played this from, because they would all just be bundled against me. Yeah, I didn't go to bed last night till I was about 5 a.m. I'm coming up with some different things for YouTube coming soon, which should be fun. I've got to do some filming stuff, but I've got a few game plans for a few things, so should find that interesting. If anyone hasn't and wants to, you can just DM me through YouTube, through Twitch. There's my Discord. There's the YouTube if you want to see any class videos or anything like that. Let me put this over on YouTube. If you have something you want to see that isn't out there maybe, or you want to see me cover in my kind of usual 5 minutes or less format, The More You Know series is definitely going to be sub 5 minutes. Just feel free to add it, like, in case you think I might not have it on my list. I probably do. But the more people that request certain things, the more I try to prioritize that. So... He's just a regular skeleton. You're good. It's just a bag of bones, Cindy. Oh, my bad. Wayne, what are the stats for some int and strength? Summoner, int, and whiz. Int and whiz. I'd say stamina too would be great. So int and whiz are going to help you on your crits. Int being the primary, whiz being a secondary. Stamina being tied probably with wisdom. So summoner, a utility class like CCs and stuff, or is it more DPS? It's utility light CC, like pet CC maybe, and then pretty decent DPS. So Necro leans more CC DPS, Summoner's more utility DPS, if that makes sense. With a little bit of CC. Like if you have your tank pet, like at 20 you get a tank pet and a heal pet. But I see Summoners doing more damage than Necros, but not by a ton. But I mean, it could change. All of this could be very different in 2 months. You never know. Give me a second. Let me look. I may have missed that. Contrary to popular belief, I don't know everything. Am I just missing this? Where's that? I don't know the answer to that. I don't see anything about it scaling with strength. Steve, do you know if that's a thing? It's more on the design side, so I don't know that Steve will know that. I am not aware of anything in relation to that. Give me a second. Let me see. I don't think Gar is in here. No, Gar's not in here. Although I will, I can make up an answer. I will be looking into that though. Thank you for calling that out. If somebody has that information and I just am not aware of it. Does anyone need a shield or an axe? 20 block value and 235 block rating. Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Ranger, Shaman. And then the axe is just a 4 3.2. Nothing great. Yeah, I am not privy to anything about, sorry, strength being a needed stat for summoner, but I will find out. You heard it from JDon, or you heard it on JDon's stream? Yeah, I'm probably calling it shortly. I gotta get ready for tomorrow. Womp womp. Back to the grind. The other grind, the not so fun grind. The one that steals your soul. Yep. Got a month of emails waiting for me. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. So if y'all hear me tomorrow slurring my speech, you know why. I think he has someone in Huh, okay. I will yeah, I'll figure that out. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, let me ping my guy real fast. All right, next beefy skelly will probably be my last one. Let's see, do we have anybody in guild right now that needs a group? Let's find out. Or do we have anybody waiting? No one's here, right? Okay. Yep, he said he found a group. I don't know where he's at, but there's a 7 ranger raker. A-holes. Well, you want to replace me here? Oh God. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, let me tell Raker. All right, Raker is incoming to replace me. Oh, Frizz TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crazy Lizard making waffles. That sounds delicious. I am hungry. I haven't eaten since like 2 o'clock. So I'm trying not to get like all snacky right now. I mean, I had a couple pieces of candy, but that's beside the point. What server are you on? Can I grab a guild invite? Soon to be 13 wins here. Yes. I am on Black Moon. So if you're on Black Moon, I can guild invite you. If you are not, rip. But I'm on Black Moon 3 right now. I need to be doing damage here. Welcome, Ofriz, to the guild. Yep, it's literally just outside of Alia, up the hill here. Yep, we'll see you later, man. Have a safe drive in the morning. Yeah, I'll be down just a minute. Welcome. All right, let me see if there's anyone else since we got extra room here. Dex stepped away for a bit. He is still looking for group. There's a level 8 paladin, Gregory. And that's about it. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I appreciate you guys greatly. Thank you again for all the subs. Happy New Year to you guys who are still here, and the ones that maybe watch this after on VOD. Again, I greatly appreciate y'all. The support this year has been fantastic, or this past year has been fantastic. Even more great things to come this year for both Pantheon, for myself, for you guys. But I am glad to see so many fresh new faces in the game, in our community, in our Discord. It's just been absolutely wonderful. But look for a published schedule coming from me this weekend. So I will be streaming most nights, or at least a few nights a week. I'm going to start taking a night off just because I am getting worn down. And plus I need to stop talking for a minute. My job is talking, and then all day I'm talking on here. And then when I'm not talking on here or talking at my job, I'm recording where I'm talking. So I need to shut up for a little bit. Yeah, so I'm going to publish a stream schedule this weekend. So look forward to that. It'll probably be like 6 or 7 p.m. to, maybe 10 or 11 a couple of times a week. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Again, thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in. Steve, as always, thank you for being here. Those who dropped their subs today and their follows, I greatly appreciate you guys. We will see y'all next time. Have a good night.